I told you not to allow that mad woman stay in this compound. Hey, Chimo,
what happened to her?
It has happened though.
What happened?
Hey, come and see for yourself. Come. Drop.
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah. Hey! What have I gotten myself into? I should have listened to my wife and sent that woman away. I couldn't have sent her away. Poor mad woman, heavily pregnant. What do I do now? Eh? Hi. Hey, how are they? How is the woman now?
They are all fine. 3 of them, they are fine. Yes, I'm rushing to the nurse now to call her, yeah? Just help me take care of them, I'll be back. I'm coming.
What do you see by 3 of them? Babies.
What is it? Why is staring at me? Where are they? You think I don't know? You think I don't know? Who took them away? You think I don't know? Open this door! 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 Open this door!
I was peeling some oranges for...
You shut up, you idiot! The very next time I ask for you, you leave whatever nonsense you're doing and come answer me. Are we clear on that?
Yes, my friend.
Get out of here, before you!
What are you doing here? What happened? How can I talk to you? Can't you talk to me?
What is the matter?
You are asking me what the matter is. You are here when I was asking her what the matter is. She did not talk to me. You are the sister. You are in better position to talk to her. Ask her what happened.
Akala, please, calm down. Tell us what really happened. Eh? Talk to us now. What happened?
It's not Prince Ikenna. He sent me away from the palace.
Prince Ikenna sent you away? Why? Like, what did you do?
Now ask her.
I did not do anything, no. I did not do anything to him.
Hold it there. How can the prince send you out of the palace over nothing? Now tell me, was he the one that employed you as a palace maid in the first place?
Akala, please tell us the truth. Eh? What happened? Tell us, please.
Please leave me alone. I wonder what you and Papa want to hear from me. I just said Prince Ikenna sent me out of the palace and you're asking me what I did. I did not do anything. He said, Akala, pack your bag and leave the palace. I packed my bag now. I've returned to the house.
Okay, wait. Is the Igwe aware of your departure?
Papa, me, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know? Whether you know or not, leave it for me. I will go to the palace and discuss with the king to find out what happened, what really happened. I want to go.
Papa, no need though. No need to stress yourself because me, I am not going back to that palace. I am not going back there.
Aburezioku. Asi.
Akala,
come back here. Akala.
Papa is talking to you and you just walk out.
Allow her. Then go inside and discuss with her. Because personally, I'm going straight to the palace to find out what happened. Whether she likes it or not.
Akala!
Hi. Yes, good afternoon. Well, I am Ikenna. Prince Ikenna, actually. And what is your name?
Amarachi.
Good. Well, Amarachi, this is the second time I'm seeing you trying to persuade this mad woman to eat. Why is that?
I'm only bothered about her condition, so I bring her food every day.
Wow. Wow, now that is very impressive. That is to say you come from a very good home. So tell me, are you from around here? I mean, are you from this community?
No, I'm from Obayetiti Kingdom, a neighboring village.
Good. Well, I think I'll just allow you and the mad woman do your thing.
Stop it! Evil man! Evil man! Stop!
Hold her! Hold her! What's wrong with her?
Evil man!
I will get you another food. Give me the food flask. Give it to me.
Stupid and useless Prince Ikenna. Eh?
What did you do?
Do you know that Prince Ikenna forced me inside his room and threatened to kill me if I refused to sleep with him?
Akala, Prince Ikenna actually did that? But did you allow him?
Ma, what kind of stupid question is this one? Eh? Why would I allow him? Why? I forced myself out of the way. In the process, I even injured him. So you're asking me if I did not.
Hey, you tried to have escaped from him. Now you're talking.
As if that wasn't enough. Do you know the one that is paining me the most? He threatened that he will frame me up if I refuse to leave the palace. My sister, I had to pack my things and come back to my father's house. My father is still alive. Okwaya?
And it's good to have you back, eh? And that means he will still be molesting other palace maidens.
Ma, hey, I did not tell you that one, no. I did not say anything like that, oh. I did not say anything like that, oh. It was you that said it, oh.
Oh, okay, okay. Welcome back.
Hapugodi Prince Ikenna. How is Ndoka, your brother?
He's fine, no. He's okay.
Okay.
Akala, I need to start going. We'll see some other thing. Take care of yourself. Oh.
I will.
Hey, greet Papa and your sister for me.
I will greet them. Oh. I will greet them. Bye-bye, oh.
Bye.
Okay.
Eberechi.
Papa.
Come.
Papa, you are back.
Yes, I'm back. Where is Akala, your sister?
She went out immediately you left the house and she has not come back.
Okay. Go and look for her wherever she is. She's going back to the palace immediately.
Papa, what happened? Did you meet the Igwe?
Yes, I met him. And he said that he was not aware of her departure. That she should return and resume her work immediately.
Akala, that girl is something else, Papa.
So
what are we going to do now?
no. Papa, good afternoon. Stop there. Off for me. Where are you coming back? Okay, now go inside there. Carry your bag and return to the palace right now. Come on.
Papa, I am not going back to that palace again.
Akala, are you not arguing with me? Now listen and listen good. I will not be here. Watch you loitering the streets, going here and there without doing anything. I want you to go back to the palace and resume your job. That is just all.
Papa, I'm not going back there. I'm not going back to that palace again.
Akala, you have to listen to Papa. He has gone to the palace and met with the Igwe.
He went to the palace and he met the Igwe. Did he meet Prince Ikenna? I came back here and I told both of you that it was Prince Ikenna that asked me to leave the palace. You're telling me to go back. Papa, nah, Gazi. I'm not going there again. I'm not going to that palace.
But you refuse to tell us what happened between you and the prince.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, you have to tell her later. Why can't you tell her now?
Tell me later. Start telling me now.
You are still hiding the facts from us. You don't want to expose yourself. You must have committed blunder there. That is why you are just packaging things on your own. Carry your bag and leave my house. Papa, because I will not want you stay here and live with me here. Papa, it's not possible.
Okay. I'm not going back to that palace.
Let's go
I'm not going back to that palace.
Carry her inside. Let her teach you one.
Akala, let's go inside.
Leave my presence.
Akala, I'm talking to you.
Leave me alone. I said I'm not going back to the palace.
Papa, I'm going to beat this girl. I'll beat this girl in this house.
Please, I'm not pretty sure. Let me. What type of something is that? This girl must have committed something that she's hiding from us. But I will find out to do this.
Hey, come back here. Come here. Both of you. Here. Quick! Now, what were you two discussing over there?
We are just...
Shut up! What else do you want to tell me if not lies? Now, the both of you, under the sun. Now! Move! Now, both of you, kneel. I said kneel! The both of you are going to remain here until I am satisfied. If you try to cheat, I'll break your head. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ikenna, hold on. Are you the one that told the maid and the guard to stay outside the palace under the scorching sun and serve punishment?
And do I have to seek permission from you before I punish offenders in this kingdom?
Ikenna, what is wrong with you? What offense could those people have committed? Why do you keep treating the maidens and the people here like they're animals? These people are human beings.
Ugonna.
What is it?
Ugonna! Stay away from this and mind your business. Now get out of my room.
Ikenna, I'm going to release those people and tell them to get back to their posts.
You dare not. You dare not. Else you get into trouble with the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. And what's funny? Now tell me, what's funny?
Ikenna, stop it now. Stop it, please. Please, stop it. I'm going to set those people free. Stop. You're making noise. Stop it.
Ugonna, don't try me. Don't try me. I'm warning you. Don't try me.
What would you do?
Ugonna, don't try me.
What would you do?
You know me very well. You know what I can do. Don't try me.
Since you were born, you have done nothing.
Ugonna, don't try me. Ugonna! Ugonna, don't try me. I don't think you know who you are, because if you knew who you are, you'd be more humble. That's boy. I'll deal with you. I promise I will deal with you.
Why is Ikenna behaving like that? Like, why is that guy like that? He's not even behaving like his brother Ugonna.
I don't know why he behaves like that. But all I know is that he will suffer in this life. He will suffer.
I heard he was disgraced yesterday by a mad woman.
Are you serious?
Yes, so he was disgraced and messed up by a certain mad woman.
It hasn't started yet. He will suffer. He will continue to suffer. Iberi, do you know that that Prince Ikenna is very wicked? He's wicked and heartless. You will not even believe it, how he maltreats all the palace maidens and guards, and nobody says anything about it. They don't see anything wrong with it.
Why?
Simply because he has Queen Obieze's support. When Ugonna says anything, nobody listens to him. They don't even want to hear him talk.
Maybe that's the reason why he's behaving like that. That's the reason why he's misbehaving.
Well, all I know is that he will suffer. This is just the beginning now. I even told him to his face, you know your sister now. I told him to his face that he will suffer. He will. Don't worry. We will see what will happen.
My sister, please don't mind him, you hear? Where is Papa?
Papa is inside.
Okay, let me go and meet him.
All I know is that he will suffer.
I've come to you because I'm not happy with the way Ikenna treats the maidens and guards in this palace.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
He molests them, treats them as if they're animals. These are human beings.
Is that so?
Yes.
So how is that your business? What is your bother about mere maids and guards? Are they your kinsmen or something?
Hey, mother. What's going on here?
Ogonaya here just reported you to me. That he does not like the way you treat the maids and the guards.
What? Gonaya, how many times have I warned you to stay away from everything that concerns me in this palace? How many times?
Ikenna, stay out of this, huh? This does not concern you in any way. I wasn't talking to you. So please. Huh?
What?
Mother, why are you laughing?
Please don't mind me, my dear. But sis, should I cry? Would that make you happy?
Is that all you have to say about all that I have told you? I don't understand why you are still laughing. It's a serious issue.
What else do you want her to say? No, tell me. What else do you want her to say?
What's your problem? What is your problem? Was I talking to you?
Ogona, you're very foolish. You're very foolish.
It's okay, stop.
You call me foolish.
Oh yes, I did. What will you do? Fight your future king? Now tell me. No, mother, just allow me to...
Shut up! I just said it's okay.
Mother, you sit here and watch my kid brother call me foolish, and you do nothing about it.
Should I beat him?
I see. No problem.
Yes, run along. No, I don't understand why this boy is involving himself in this that has to do with me. I don't get it.
It doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have work to do. That is all that means.
One day I will kill that boy. I swear to God, one day I will kill him.
Mma, what is it? Why are you laughing?
Ebere, your sister is too much. There is no one like her in this village.
I don't understand. What happened?
I have found out the true story concerning her departure from the palace.
How? What do you mean by true story?
Your sister lied to me that Prince Ikenna nearly raped her.
My sister lied to you. Eh? How do you know that she lied? Were you there? Onya Asere, were you there?
Oh, don't come for me, oh. It was Nkechi that told me that her boyfriend Chibuzo, who is the palace guard, told her how your sister wanted to seduce the prince before she was caught.
My sister tried to seduce the prince. Mma, do you understand what you are saying?
Yes, I know what I am talking about. Go and ask her to tell you the truth. If not that I'm not a bad person, I would have told Nkechi what Akala told me. And if Prince Ikenna gets to hear it, she will be in trouble.
I hope you understand what you are saying. Because I'm going now to tell my sister and you know how she behaves. Onya Asere, don't worry.
You better go and ask her. Oh. Go and ask your sister and find out the truth. Oh. I have delivered my own message. What were you saying inside?
Ma said you were caught trying to seduce the prince. That was the reason why you were sent away. Akalo, is that true? Akalo, I'm talking to you, is that true?
How dare Uma say such a thing about me? I am going to confront that girl and she will get it hot from me. She's going to get it very, very hot.
Is that true?
Everybody, what is it?
Papa, nothing. Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa. Nothing.
But I heard you shouting. Are you sure there's nothing?
All is well.
Sure?
Yes, Papa. Nothing. Everything is okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Like I said before, I am going to confront that girl and she's going to get it very, very hot from me.
Rubbish. Akala, come back here. Akala!
Don't call me.
Akala,
Don't call me.
You come back and miss me.
EJ, let's go now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, there. I was at the palace this morning to see the Igwe, and I discovered that the king is not feeling well. His situation is deteriorating. However, the Ezemos is there. He brought some medicine for him.
Oh no. Igwe has indeed come of age, and that is the reason he suffers from one sickness after the other. By now, you ought to have nominated who his successor will be.
You are right there. That was one of the reasons why I paid him that visit. Unfortunately, his condition did not allow me to discuss with him. But I will sit with him as soon as he gets better.
It's very important. The lady said it's dangerous. Now that he has the opportunity, let him tell us who amongst his two sons shall succeed him to the throne to save this kingdom from anarchy. Bikokwe. Oh no.
The gods will not allow such a thing to befall us.
He say, oh no. Ikaraka. Oh, Benji Kumakare. Okugi Kwoto. No. Let me take my leave now. Send me well to your family.
I will.
Thank you very much. You know you're always welcome.
Okay. Oh, Nana.
Odogu, Odogu.
What did you tell my sister?
What did I tell your sister? What kind of stupid question is that? My friend, get out of my way. My friend, stay there.
Oh, So it is me that is asking you a stupid question. Okwaya? And you're even trying to walk away from me. Ngwanu, pass, let me see you. What did you do? Pass, let me see you. Okay. Are you mad? Are you stupid? What did you do? What did you do?
Wait. Stop.
Allow me.
What is it, ma?
Allow me.
No. What is it?
Because your brother is here. No, this stupid.
Stop.
What is it? You're very shameless.
Why are you bothering? What is it? Why are you fighting?
Ask your stupid and useless sister. Ask her. I'm better warn this useless girl you call sister. So stop spelling my name in this place. Sorry. I will kill her. You cannot do anything. I cannot do anything. You cannot. Let me remove your teeth. I will remove your teeth. Shut it. You will remove my teeth. I will kill you in this village.
Go. Sorry.
I will kill you.
Go. Sorry. Ma, have you lost it all? Why are you fighting on the road?
Brother, you would have allowed me to finish her.
Will you keep quiet? Shut up before I slap hell out of you. Fighting on the road. Now pick this cutlass, let's go. Come on! Let's get out of here. Fighting on the road.
Brother, you would have allowed me. Let me cut off her head.
Wow, NK, feels good to see you.
Same here.
You look so beautiful.
Really?
As always, yes.
Thank you. Thank you. I brought your food.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just a moment. Let me go and finish with what I was doing. Okay. I'll be right back. All right.
Thank you, son. You look very alive today, Dad. I trust you slept well.
Sure. I did, and Exemo's medicine helped me so much. Thank you. Son, you are good.
Thank you, Dad.
And I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I also cannot wait for you to come off this sick bed.
Excuse me, I would like to have a brief from the beautiful husband.
No, it's fine, Dad. I'll see you soon.
Oh, yes, I'm good. I'm okay.
I actually came to discuss something very important with you.
I am not in the mood for any discussions now.
It's okay. I think I'll take my leave.
Obieze.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Send for Ono. Tell him I want to see him this afternoon.
All right. But why is he sending for Ono?
Chibulo told me that the Igwe is very sick.
It's true. He's very sick. My father even took some herbs to him. I'm sure there'll be an improvement by now. You know how strong and effective my father's herbs can be.
Yeah, I know.
But my friend, I'm worried.
About what? What happened?
See, I don't know when the Igwe will announce his successor, so I will know who's going to be my husband.
Husband? I don't understand.
What do you mean by you don't understand? Are you now a novice in this community?
I don't understand.
Who doesn't know that as the Ezemo's daughter, I am originally betrothed to the heir apparent.
No, forgive me. I just understood now. I understand what you're talking about. Forgive me.
Can you be saying this now?
As someone. Anyway, who else will he go nominate now? If not his first son, Ugonna.
My friend, you're right. I like Ugonna. I like him more than Ike now. Every day I'll be thinking of how I'm going to be in his arms, how he's going to hold me as his wife, how I'm going to serve him breakfast, his masculine looking body, and you know,
Love. Are you serious?
My friend, you don't understand though. You don't understand. Eh?
Anyway, I pray the gods grant you your heart desire.
Hey, my friend, that's no longer a prayer. The gods have destined it, and no mortal can stop it. I'll be looking all hot in the palace, moving around like this, like this, and my queen, my queen. You know?
And this is like if you wear your clothes, it will fit you very well.
Oh God, you know.
I know.
He's there with him. I don't know why he goes to see him all the time.
Well, I know why. He goes there to incite father against me.
Right, my son.
Giving him the impression that I am a bad son. Well, you and I know the reason behind his actions.
You're right, my son. You are absolutely right. That boy is freaking me out. It's driving me nuts.
Mother Ugonna has bitten more than he can chew. And one day, just one day, I will show him what I'm made of.
I like the sound of God.
And you? What did he tell father? I am talking to you! What did he tell my father about me?
Why are you shouting? Am I the one you are addressing as you? Is everything okay? What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know what I am talking about, for you know exactly what I am talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mother, please, can you let me know what is going on here? Your son is clearly upset about something.
Pretense! Pretense! That is the only thing you're good at. Now listen, I know your every move in this palace. I have got my eyes on you. Just know that.
Stand here, I want to talk to you. First off, I'm not your mate. When you talk to me, you watch your tone. I am your senior and I deserve respect. A lot of it from you in this palace.
Senior, my fault. I know the politics you play around father. And in your head, you think one day, just one day, you will wear the crown of this kingdom. Well, senior brother, good luck in your quest. Yes, mother.
I would like you to be very careful the way you behave towards your father.
And why is that?
Because I would like him to recommend you as his successor.
Well, I'm not afraid of that. Yes. As a matter of fact, mother, I have been meaning to tell you something.
What is that, son? Hope there's no problem.
Well, it's about a woman I met the very day the mad woman messed up my clothes. I think I like her.
Who is she? Do I know her?
You don't know her, mother. But I like her. And I want to bring her home for you to meet.
I hope she's beautiful.
Of course, mother. Very beautiful. As a matter of fact, she's like an angel from heaven.
Don't say.
Of course. You should trust your son, mother.
Let's hear that.
Mother.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey. It's okay. I'm not taking the car today. Huh? I just want to walk around the community. Huh? On foot.
Who can tell me who I am? What is really wrong? Hey, Abumonye. Why all these hatred? Kediye jiri mama si emejoromonye. Akwo bimo akamudi yocha chiwo gbenye bia.
Greetings, my friend.
greetings. Amara, how are you?
I am fine. So you still remember my name?
Of course. I can forget every other thing in the world, but not your name. By the way, I have been here for over an hour now, hoping that you will show up.
You've been waiting for me?
Oh yes, I have.
Hope all is well.
All is well, Amarachi. You see, I told my mother about you, and she asked me to bring you home. That is why I came out here very early to wait for you.
My prince, please, if it's about what the mad woman did to you the last time, I'm deeply sorry. Please don't take me to your mother, please.
Hey, come on,
please.
Come on. Stand, please. Stand up. It has nothing to do with the mad woman, okay? I just thought about you and she asked me to bring you home.
Are you sure?
I am very. Oh, she's off again.
Stop! Don't attack him again. If you try it, I will never bring you. I'm so sorry, my prince.
It's a good thing you have everything under control. I'll be waiting inside the car.
Okay? I'll be with you shortly.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụrịrị. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ihe ụwa bụ nke oge ya ruru ome. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ọkwanụ sọ Chukwu na-eme eze. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Destiny can only be delayed, oh, but must surely come to stay.
I have met her severally on this road. There is something about her. Her mode of dressing makes her unique. I think she's one of these born-again Christians. And I also think she's not from this village. The next time I see her, I'll try to get to know her.
Come sit. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to my house. Huh? Good.
I should sit.
Oh yes, please sit. Good. Just give me some time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stay. Good.
Greetings, my queen. Princess, how are you? I'm fine, my queen.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Good.
So, what's your name and who are your parents?
My name is Amarachi, daughter of Mazi Ogwefi from Obayetiti Kingdom.
Obayetiti Kingdom. You're welcome to my home.
Mother, what do you think about her?
I kind of like her. She's beautiful. I guess I'll be leaving you both now. I will join you later, alright?
Very well then.
Give her something to drink and make her comfortable.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you.
You make yourself comfortable, alright? Feel free. Welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mother. Please, sit. Make yourself comfortable. So, what do I offer you? We have everything in this palace. So what do you want?
Anything. Just anything.
Anything you say. Good. I'll get you anything. Huh?
Thank you.
Maidens! Sometimes they're not around, you know. Sometimes, yeah, they have to give me my space. I'll be right back. Where is everybody? Maidens! You see, I'm happy. My mother likes you.
Thank you, my prince.
So tell me, what is your relationship with a mad woman that makes you bring her food every day?
There's no relationship with her. Yes. I met her one day on my way home. I saw her eating rotten food. I felt really bad for her. I had to stop her from... I had to rebuke her to stop what she was doing. To my surprise, she obeyed me and started begging me for food. And then I had to rush home to get her some food. And that was how it all started.
Interesting. So do your parents know about this?
No, I didn't tell them. Even the food I brought to her, I did all in secret.
That's very tough. Very tough.
think I want to start going home. My parents will soon.
Very well. You can just help me to the car. I will
Don't go back.
Very well, then let's go. So, yes.
You said you have something to discuss with me.
Yes, my husband. I want to ask you for a favor.
Okay. I'm all ears. You know, I will do anything for you because you have been a very good wife to me.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. And you have always been a very good husband to me. I heard that as soon as you're going to nominate your successor and you're going to be presenting him before the Council of Elders.
Yes. I have not set a date for that. But why are you anxious about that?
I want Ikenna, my son, our son, to succeed you.
Huh?
I'm begging you. You said that.
What about Ugonna?
Your Majesty, you and I know that he cannot succeed you. I am begging you, please do this for me.
Stop. Ugonna remains my first son.
Your Majesty.
I said stop.
Oh no. Oh no.
Welcome. My queen, you are here.
Yes or no? I came so that we can talk. It is important we talk. You can even maybe Narem. Let us talk.
Okay. Let me go in and get seats for us to sit. Please hurry. Okay.
What kind of queen are you? Aburakisi chopadi.
Greetings. Adab. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince. How are you, my prince?
I'm doing all right. Where are you ladies headed?
Nkechi came to see me in my house, so I'm escorting her to her house.
I see. How is your father?
My father is always good. My prince, you look good though.
Thank you. You look good too. Yes, you come. Come, please. Come, stand there. How are you? Very well. What is your name?
My name is Victoria.
Victoria. Victoria, are you a born-again Christian?
By His grace, I am.
I can see that clearly because of what you're holding on your hand.
My prince, your beard is not well.
What would it take to become a born-again Christian, Victoria?
All you need is just to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and personal Savior. Believe in God, forsake all your evil ways, and be baptized in the Holy Ghost. That's all.
Baptism by the Holy Ghost?
Yes.
Sounds quite interesting.
Prince, I'd love to invite you for a church program we're having this weekend. You can come around so you could learn more about Jesus Christ.
I'll do the best that I can to attend.
All right. Brother, you too. You're invited as well. All right, my prince.
Thank you, Victoria.
Bye.
Oh no, my queen, I am worried. I don't want my husband to nominate that boy as his successor. It will ruin everything.
This is a very difficult matter. I know how much Igwe likes that boy, Ugona.
It's not important now. My husband needs someone to talk to him. And that someone should be you. Go talk to my husband. Please, I'm begging you, go talk to him before he makes that mistake.
See, it will be very difficult to persuade the Igwe over this matter. I know how much Igwe loves that boy. I know it too, I'm telling you.
Oh no, maybe you do not know your capacity in this community. You are the Onowu for crying out loud. He listens to you in everything, and this one, I believe he will listen to you. Go talk to him. Explain to him. Let him understand the implication of what he's about to do. It's going to be a horrible mistake. Go talk to him. Are you afraid of him or something?
Okay, I've heard what you said. I'll give it a try.
I don't want trial. I want convincing result. Go talk to him. I'm expecting to hear a positive response as soon as possible.
There's no problem.
I'll be on my way now.
Never, 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 never. I won't take this. I will not take this. I will not take this. Hey, God. I know how you feel. People calm down. You don't know how I feel. Oh. You don't know how I feel, Nkechi. Did you see how he humiliated in front of that yellow papa? Is it because she's fair? Is it because she's fair? Hey.
Understand, Nebiko, calm down.
I have bum now. If she has bum, I have bum. I have bum. Hey, if I catch that girl, if I see her anywhere, she will wish she was never born. She will wish she was never born. Okay. After they'll say that girl started, but that girl started first, though. You should know she started first, though. Don't even for me. Calm down. Why are you doing like this? Calm down. Did you talk? Did you talk? What did you talk? What was talking to me? Did you talk? Cool. Stop all this now.
The expectation everywhere is that the Igwe will nominate Ugonna as his successor.
I don't see it coming because the queen loves Ikenna more.
The queen? Do you in any way think that the queen can influence the Igwe's decision?
a woman is always a woman? Or have you forgotten our power over men?
No, it's not true. I don't believe you at all. Not in this case now. It is not possible. You and I know that it is tradition that we are talking about. And tradition is spiritual. Do not forget.
See, I know what I'm saying. Ikenna is more favored by the queen. Yes.
Ngwanu, let's see. Me and you were in this village. We will hear the story.
Now you are talking.
Greetings, beautiful ladies.
Ah, Nduka, you are welcome.
Thank you. Akala, how are you?
Jide Kwaya, hold it there. And don't ever mention my name in your mouth again. If you're here because of me, you better leave this house before I'll do something stupid. Rubbish. Akala, how are you?
Are we quarreling?
Come on.
You heard her well. You better respect yourself and leave.
Even you? Ebere! Akala! Ebere! Akala! What have I done to these girls? Why is Akala behaving like this? Her attitude suddenly changed after the quarrel she had with my sister. Am I the cause of the quarrel? Akala! Good morning, sir.
What are you doing in my house?
Nothing, sir.
Yes, nothing, sir. I came to... now tell me, are you not here because of my daughters?
Good morning, sir, again.
Leave here immediately.
Sir, see, it's not what you think. I came to...
Yes. I now get out of my house. Leave here immediately.
Sir, so what did you say? Sorry, sir.
You get out of here. Shut up! Get out! Hey, you're mean. You mean. Get out!
Who is after you? Why are you running?
Chasing me. Nobody. I'm trying to do some exercise. Can't you see?
She was doing exercise under this hot sun.
Sonke. See, this sun is the perfect ingredient for this exercise. See, join me. I swear you will like it.
Bano, I am not interested.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You like it?
Continue.
I will deny you.
Wonders will never cease to end. Ha! I don't even know what my brother sees in that stupid girl. That idiot with tiny legs that was sent out of the palace. Chase him so that he will stop coming to your house. Chase him very well. Such a disgrace.
Wickedness no they pay. Instead they go hurt to you. Gedo the one you put. What kind of queen are you? Aboraki
Ikenna. Nna.
Chukupuru ya geme. Iburu choose Which kind of queen you be? A heartbreaker. Ichori budigi, kichori soyandule. Ofumbasi yoge fokwa ginanya.
Why are you troubled over this, my daughter? Our custom and tradition demands that the prince must marry the daughter of the chief prince before he assumed the throne of his father.
But Papa, marriage comes with love, right? Yes. Papa, the prince doesn't love me. Papa, love is even far. He doesn't like me. As in no atom of likeness. Papa, do you know what happened yesterday? Papa, he insulted and humiliated me in front of a stranger.
Adako.
Papa.
We are talking about our custom and tradition. But let me ask you, which of the princes are you talking about? Because the king has not nominated his successor.
I know, but I'm talking about the firstborn, Prince Ugonna.
Then you don't have a problem. The prince is yours.
Papa?
Yes.
Thank you, Papa.
You are welcome. Let's stand up. Stand up.
But the prince is mine.
Of course. He is yours.
Okay.
Put on a smile.
Thank
Good.
you, Papa. Thank you.
Yeah.
But thank you.
It's okay. That is my daughter.
But do you want anything?
Water.
Son, where have you been? Don't tell me you're just coming back. What's the matter?
Mother,
Yes?
someone went into my bedroom and made away with the 200,000 I left on the table.
What?
Yes.
Didn't you lock your room?
Well, I forgot to lock my room. I have searched everywhere. The money's gone.
Have you asked Ugonna?
No, I've not.
Because I saw him going into your room earlier today. But I didn't know you were not around.
What?
Yes.
Ugonna entered my room.
I saw him.
Ugonna! Father, tell Ugonna to give me my money. Tell him to give me my money.
Ikenna, this is ridiculous. What money are you talking about?
You acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, Mother saw you enter my room. Why would you enter my room?
You saw me enter his room.
Why denying it?
Ikenna, I don't see how your brother will walk into your bedroom, take your money without your consent.
There you go again, Father. There you go again. I knew you were going to stand by him. For Christ's sake, Ugonna stole my money and I want it now.
Will you keep quiet and let me talk? Sit down. Now.
Fine. Talk. I'm listening.
Obieze,
Your Majesty.
did you say you saw Ugonna enter Ikenna's bedroom?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You know what, Father? Enough with the back and forth. We just go to my room and allow Ikenna search my room. Okay? I can allow him search my room because I'm confident I do not have cash in the palace. As we speak.
Fine. I will search it myself, Father. I will search it myself.
Coming with you.
I will search it myself. Father. I said it. This is the money. Here, my money. 200,000 naira. I knew it.
Face of the thief.
I said it. I knew it.
Father, you know me. You know that I do not steal. Father, I swear to you on my honor, I do not know how that money got into my room.
He's still denying it. God, you must be a hardened criminal.
Will you keep quiet?
Father, I know how much you love Ugonna, and that will make it very difficult for you to condemn him. Enough! 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 I am your elder brother, and I'm not going to stand here and have you insult me. Enough! Elder brother, my fools! You are not my brother. You should start asking questions where you're from.
Watch your tongue, young man. Now leave here. I said leave here now.
I'll leave while I get my money. Please, I got my money.
What is it? What exactly do you want from me? Ogene? Why are you stopping? Why are you following me around?
Come on, Akala. Are you the one asking me this question? Eh? Are you the one asking me this?
Bia, Ndoka, as you can see, I was on my way to somewhere. I was in a haste before you stopped me. So if you do not have anything important to say, just let me go. Do you understand? Let me go.
See, Akala, calm down and listen to me. See,
what?
I love you, and I want you to be my. See, I want you to be my woman. Please, be my woman. Please.
Akala, you have so part in this world. Me, Akala, be your woman. As Genekwan, as what?
See, Akala, just hear me out. See, I can take good care of you, especially now that you're not working in the palace anymore. Just give me that chance, Biko.
Chai, sorry. You can take care of me.
Very well.
Don't stop me on the road and tell me nonsense. God forbid I reject you. You cannot take care of me, Biko.
Akala, just hear me out. You cannot just bind and cast me like that. Do I look like a demon?
I will bind and cast you. If it means tying your soul together for you to have sense, I will bind and cast you. Man, Biko. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, Nduka. Take care of me. Ask me what.
Why are you making a fool of yourself before her? Eh?
How dare you insult me? How? Have you lost it all?
I am not insulting you. I am only telling you the truth. Leave Akala alone. She's going to ruin your life.
How dare you speak to me like that? Are you mad? Are you mad? Now get out of my sight and learn how to mind your business. Out! Fool! What is wrong with everybody in this village? What? Get out! Go, 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 go!
Kalam, I'm still wondering why Prince Ikenna should accuse Prince Ugonna of stealing his money.
Was it not said that the missing money was found inside Ugonna's bedroom?
I disagree with you. Someone must have planted this there as a frame-up.
I don't know, but the queen believes that Ugonna stole the money.
That's one of her strategies to convince the Igwe that the Prince Ugonna is not good for the throne.
Like I said, I don't know. But I know Prince Ikenna very well. I know Prince Ikenna. Ugonna would have avoided him by all means. He wouldn't have even touched the money.
Where is that shameless girl with tiny legs? Akala or whatever name they call you, I have come to warn you to stay away from my brother. Leave my brother alone!
Hey, stop that!
Who was backing? Bia, do I know your brother? What is your brother's color? Have I met him before? Eh?
Ah, so you're acting as if you don't know my brother Nduka. Eh? Whatever charm you use on my brother, go and undo it. Undo it! Else!
Else what? Me?
Yes.
Hey, somebody should hold this girl, oh. Me? I use charm on your brother. Are you? You want to? You're slapping me? You're slapping me?
Yes, allow me to go inside.
So you're into our house. Don't worry. Go ahead. Don't worry. I will come back for you. Bring my slippers home. Let me bring my slippers. Rubbish. Rubbish. Look at them. Hey, let's get suffer to this stupid girl. Bring my slippers. Bring my slippers home because you are not a brother.
That girl is not. Hey! She's very crazy. Dance, I don't know. She came to this house and fight you.
Hey!
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Sit. What did you tell Ikenna about Ugonna? I didn't believe that you could be this wicked. How could you have done that after all I have told you in the past?
But Your Majesty, are we going to hide the truth from him forever? Surely one day he will find out who he is.
You have no power to do that. Do you know what you cost me last night? I never believed that someone like you that I cherished and trusted so much could do this, could disappoint me in this manner.
Your Majesty, I am very sorry. Just that his attitude towards Ikenna pushed me into doing that.
You have no reason whatsoever to do that. No reason, I said. I am disappointed at you. You have betrayed the trust I had in you. Get out of my room.
Your Majesty, I am very sorry. It will not happen again. I promise it will not happen again. I am sorry.
Leave my room.
I am sorry, please.
I said get out of my room.
Wickedness no they pay. Instead they go home to you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I am not fine.
You are not fine. Is that why you are just passing, leaving me like that?
Look at my skin. Look at what your daughters did to my skin. With their fingers all over my body.
Where did this happen?
At your house. I came to warn Akala to leave my brother alone. And they started fighting me.
Oh, it happened in my house. You went to my house to warn Akala, my daughter, to leave your brother alone. Is that not so?
Yes, in 9.
And they started fighting you. That is good. But do you know how many times I have chased your useless brother out of my house? Do you know?
Nai, my brother is not useless. Because I don't even know what your daughter gave to my brother or what she did that is making my brother misbehave around her. Ha!
He is useless. That is why he goes about following my daughter. Now listen. I want you now to leave here. Go back home and talk sense into him.
Nah, it is your daughter that needs to be talked to.
I want you not to argue with me because you know I'm not your mate.
Nine.
Listen and listen good. When next I see you in my house, I will tell my daughters to beat the hell out of you.
Okay. They will not go free, including you that is supporting them. You know what I can do?
Come back for me. Who are you? I assure you, when next you step your stinking feet on my house, I will tell my daughter to put you in the condition that you will regret.
All right. This is Waduro. We shall see.
We shall see. What do you say? We shall see nothing.
All right, though.
Get out. Just go. Get away. Go.
We shall
Useless
see.
people. We go to you and your brother.
And
You are
come back
useless.
for
That is why you have to
and
go
your
and
daughters. We shall see. No problem. They will not scatter my skin and go. I will design their faces with razor blade.
I'm sorry, my son. I take all the blame for hiding the truth from you. You see, you were very tender when your mother passed on, and Obieze took you as her own. We lived happily for a while before Ikenna came. I plead with you, do not take whatever Ikenna told you to heart. Still love Obieze as your mother. Let's still live happily the way we have always lived. Right? Now I know why she treats me the way she does.
This clearly explains her inconsistent attitude towards me.
It's okay. It's okay. I have always known you as a brave man, like myself. Anytime I see my youthfulness. I see my youthful age. You are my son.
Father, you know that I love you. But you would agree with me that this I love you, but this is hard to take. You know. I'm so heartbroken. Someone should have at least told me something all these years. I've constantly looked at Obieze as my mother, loved her like my mother. But I just knew something was off. Daddy, you should have told me. I am hurt.
It's okay, my son. Try and forget the past. The future is what matters now.
The future? Is it not looking like I don't have a future here?
Oh, no. Don't say that again. I am still your father. And I determine what happens.
Now I know why Ikenna does not love me. He can't stand me.
My son, take my word for it. You belong here.
I was meant to understand that you visited my husband in the morning.
Yes, I did. And I'm worried about his current condition. He keeps going down every day.
That's the way we saw it. So were you able to talk to him concerning what we discussed the last time?
Yes, I did. But all efforts to convince him as to the right choice as successor were in vain.
So what exactly did he tell you?
Actually, he did not give me a specific reply. But from the way he sounded, Ugonna still remains his choice. And all efforts to convince him that Ugonna is a bad choice fell on deaf ears.
Oh no.
My queen.
Oh no. You are the Onowu of this community. Let me put it again in your head. He listens to you on everything. Use it to your advantage. Use it as your weapon to convince him on the contrary.
I will, my queen. I will do my best. But tell me, is it true that Ugonna stole Ikena's money?
Yes. What you heard is true. Ugonna stole Ikena's money, yet my husband wants him to be his successor. We found 200,000 naira belonging to Ikena in Ugonna's bedroom.
Really?
Yes!
But that's an abomination.
Really? Yet he denied it. That is the kind of man that you want to rule and reign over this land. A thief, cheap thief, a criminal. Maybe the next time he will carry guns and shoot people, collecting their stuff from them.
My queen, let me tell you, all hope is not lost. We still have some days to accomplish our task. I promise you of a positive result.
Mount pressure on the Igwe. Make him understand that a criminal cannot be made king in this community, cannot be the Igwe of this community. An Igwe comes clean, pure and innocent, not a thief.
I've heard you, my queen, and I will do my best.
I shall be on my way. I want to hear positive result. Positive. To the apt. Positive.
Dad. The last time we spoke, you told me about my mother. I know that happened, and I have been thinking, I've always known the Queen as my mom. But now I'm living with the reality of accepting that my mother is dead, but I don't know much about her. I know you're not feeling so fine, Dad, but if you can tell me more about her, you know who she was, you know who her relatives are, what kind of life she lived, where she was buried, if I can go there, I'll be happy.
My son, why are you so bothered about this issue? Why? Well, I will tell you, but that will be after I come down from the sickbed. Who is there? Go. I am very busy. Come in.
Governor, please excuse us. I want to talk to my husband.
No. Say what you want to say and leave us. We were in the middle of a discussion when you walked in.
Really? Like really?
Dad, it's fine. I would leave for now and return later.
It's okay.
You promised, Dad. You will tell me where the gravesite is located.
It's okay. It's a promise. I will.
Whose gravesite was he talking about?
His mother's gravesite, of course. I hired to lie to him just to cover your mess, as I didn't know what to tell him.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause you all these troubles. I apologize. I am sorry. I actually came to find out your final decision concerning your successor.
Enough of that, woman. Enough. It is a royal issue, and you have no right to attempt to influence my decision. Have I made myself clear? Oh no, Igwe. You are the only one that knows about this. It has always been my wish, from the time he was a little boy, that he will grow up to take over the throne after me.
Your Highness, I don't have anything against your royal wish. You have the right to make whatever decision that pleases you. The God's reaction to it is what I'm afraid of. Ugonna is the wrong choice, if I'm allowed to say.
I have no confidence in Ikenna. If that boy is ever allowed to become king, he will ruin this kingdom. He will ruin it.
No, my king. He's just a kid. And besides, the gods will not fail to guide and direct his footsteps when he assumes the throne after you. I believe he will continue the good works you have done for this community. I have faith that he will.
Oh no, you do not know that boy enough. You do not know him. He behaves like an animal. Sometimes I wonder if he is really my son.
No, Igwe. Ikenna is your son. Let us not make the wrong choice for the throne.
Oh no. It will be difficult for me to make such a decision. Very difficult.
I've been here for long now. She decided not to go to church today. What is going on? Okay. I'll just wait some more. Yeah, wait some more, then I go home. Or maybe I should try to see if I can locate her church. Oh yeah.
Jesus. Lord of Jesus. Jesus, take control.
Jesus, take control. Take control, Jesus. Oh my God, Jesus. Jesus,
I'm fucking to you.
Please. Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
What is it? Why are you running? Why are you running? What is it?
Brother Nduka, they have kidnapped her.
Kidnap who?
That girl that used to follow Prince Ugonna around. Some people took her inside the bush and I had to run away. I left my tools in the farm.
That is good for her. I wish they would kill her there.
Why?
Is that not the same girl that has been causing confusion in this land? Prince Ugonna has refused to marry Ezemo's daughter, so let them kill her there.
Is that why they should kill her?
Of course, yes. She deserves to die. Let them kill her. Wait. Is that the reason why you're running?
Fredo, I can't go back there and carry those tools.
Mama, let's go and carry your things. In Agboronya Rosso. Let's go. Go and show me the place. Go and show me the way. Go.
Good evening, Chief. Yes. Look around. Huh? Go inside. Nothing. Come. Victoria, can you hear me? Victoria, help me. I don't know what happened to her. Oh, please help. I don't want her to die, please.
What happened to her?
I found her in the forest. You know, we had agreed to meet up so that she would take me to her church. But I heard her scream. I ran into the forest. At first I didn't see her, and I saw her lying somewhere, you know. Vicky. Vicky. Can you hear me? Vicky. Can you hear me? Vicky, can you listen? Can you hear me? Please. Vicky.
Jesus!
Jesus. Vicky, relax.
What am I doing here?
I'm here.
Who brought me here? What am I doing here?
I found you lying lifeless in the bush. So I decided to bring you to the ACM more of our community to see how we can help you. Calm down.
Please calm down. I will administer some herbs to ease the pains.
God forbid. God forbid. God forbid.
Mary, come.
God forbid. God forbid.
She run into. It's fine, there's a more. Vicky! Calm down, Vicky, calm down.
Adaku,
Papa,
what is the problem?
nothing. I'm fine.
You are fine and your face is like this. Did you quarrel with anybody?
No, Papa.
Did you quarrel with Prince Ugonna?
Ah, no, I did not. I did not.
Very well then. Take care of the house.
Okay, Papa.
Let me go and get some herbs.
Okay, Papa.
I know you're wondering why I came into your room. I came to apologize to you. I've been so nasty towards you. My attitude towards you hasn't been a good one.
No, please. Please sit.
Thank you.
You don't have to do that, just go ahead and talk. I'm listening.
I am sorry. Please forgive me. I beg you. I beg you in God's name. Forgive me.
Your hostility towards me is understandable. It's because you're not my mother. It is clear. But please, can we not go into all of that now and just let me be, please?
Billionaire, I don't know what came over me. I've loved you right from when you were tender. I practically nursed you because your mother was not there to do that for you. Please, I promise to be a good mother to you from now onwards.
You promise?
I promise. Please. Don't think about the past. I am sorry. Forgive me. It will never happen again.
It's fine. I'll give us another chance. I forgive you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'd like for you to show me my mother's grave.
We'll talk about that. I promise. I made your favorite meal, breadfruit. One of the maidens will bring it for you. After enjoying it, I will come back and tell you where your mother's grave is. I made it for you with so much love.
Thank you.
So, enjoy it. She'll serve it now.
Thank you.
His mother's grave? Oh. But I've been wondering why my husband found it so difficult to tell him the truth. Well, I wish he will have the opportunity to hear the true story about his mother.
What happened? You didn't eat the food again? He asked me to take the food away. You take it away? What happened? Why? I don't know and it's none of my business. But you see this food, I am going to eat it. Stop! Make sure you tell the queen before you eat this food. Oh, please. Nothing will stop me from eating this food that was specially prepared by the queen herself. And besides, she will not find out that I ate the food. No, so I am eating this food. I am eating this food. If you like, you join me. You better go, do you understand? See free food. Hey! Oh, this food is delicious. Oh, what the hell? Let me test it. Want to join me? I want to join me. Yeah. Come on. Enjoy yourself. It's good. Look at the place, finish it. You give me spoon. Now let me eat. It is so sweet. Those sumptuous. Thank God she did not eat it. He did not eat it.
The news about his death ought to have been announced by now. Or does it mean no one has gone to check on him in his bedroom? What is going on? What is going on? God.
What is the matter? Your maiden and the chef are all dead.
What?
Yes, my queen.
Which of the maidens?
Shoma.
Go, just thank you.
What is chasing her? I can't see anything. And she looks troubled. I think all is not well with her. I have to go back now.
Where has the children gone? Akala! Ebere! Akala! Akala! What is it?
Hey!
What happened?
Papa, something terrible has happened.
Something like what? What really happened?
Hey! Papa.
No, tell me what happened.
I went to the palace to see one of the maidens that is my friend. Papa, on getting to the palace, I saw two maidens crying bitterly, and all the palace guards were sorrowful. Papa, you don't want to even see what I just saw. Nah. Help!
Believe what?
Hey!
No. What? Believe what?
Hey,
why can't you heal the nail at the head? Instead of Papa, no, talk to me. What happened?
Papa, Jigudi. Hey! Whoa! Hey!
As far as I'm concerned, you have not said anything. Is that why you people left this very place later like this? By the way, where is your sister?
Papa, I'm talking about something that is serious. You're telling me little sister. I forgot my cap.
You are not saying anything. Ebere!
Together
died. They died. After eating the breadfruit that you prepared for me. The one that you gave me to eat.
I don't know what you are talking about. Excuse me.
Ibiri, I heard from the guards that Queen Obieze prepared that food specially for Ugonna.
Don't you think that the food was poisoned?
Hey, I thought as much.
That means she wanted to kill Ugonna.
Exactly. But why? Makagini-kwan. Why is that woman evil? Why is she evil? She's wicked.
Does Igwe know all this?
I don't think so. I don't think he knows at all.
If I were Ugonna, I would have reported. Yes.
But you know, even if he talks or reports to Igwe, he will not believe him. He will think that Ugonna is trying to accuse Queen Obieze falsely. The king will not believe, so just forget about it. He will not believe.
Now, the maid and the steward have lost their lives just like that.
But them, I blame them. Why would they even eat the breadfruit? Is it theirs? They would have just returned it to the queen and saved their lives.
They are not aware that the food was poison. Eh? So don't blame them. Huh.
Hey!
Things are really happening.
Baby. Thank you so much. See, you're so caring. I love you.
Thank you, you're welcome.
Yeah, you see, I have to run along now before the prince comes back and start looking for me.
Okay, so why didn't you go with him?
I don't know, he just asked us to stay behind. Yes.
Okay.
Baby, like I said, I have to run along now, okay? And don't forget to come to the palace tomorrow night for the money I promise you, okay?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you so much.
Baby.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
I'm really happy right now.
I will always do anything for you. You're so special to me.
Thank you.
Alright, take care of yourself.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
You know, I really enjoyed today's service. It was good. You know, and I must say that since you introduced me to this Christian religion, I have found peace and happiness again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You know, sometimes within myself I think, and I just wish that the people of this community would put aside their fetish traditional ways and turn to Christianity. It would be nice, you know?
Yes, it would be nice. I think what they need is time. With time, they'll change.
I'm hopeful.
We are all hopeful.
Let me go. I have a few things lined up for the day. I'll visit you again. Huh?
Okay.
When your mother returns, let her know that I was here. Send my warm regards.
Alright, I'll tell her.
Hmm?
I will. I'll tell her.
Thank you very much.
Before you go, I have a little gift for you. I got you this after service today. It's a Holy Bible. It's for you.
Holy Bible.
Yes, Holy Bible.
Thank you. Well, you'll have to teach me how to read and understand this.
That is not a problem. I will. Everything you need to know about Jesus Christ is here. So I'll teach you.
This means a lot. Thank you. Huh?
You're welcome.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Sure will.
Majesty. My husband. What is it? What is the meaning of this? What is going on? It's okay. Calm down, just calm down. It's all right. Just calm down, easy. Sorry. What? So sorry. Sorry, calm down, just calm down, take it easy.
Naya, she's coming.
Where is she?
She's coming.
Papa, I'm here. You sent for me.
Amarachi. Who is this mad woman you always take my food to every day? Someone brought a report to your mother about how you have been feeding this mad woman for a long time now. Who is she?
Amara. Have you gone deaf and dumb?
Why are you feeding a mad woman that you don't even know? Who is she? Answer me!
Papa, I saw her feeding from a refuse dump. So I decided to feed her to stop her from eating those rotten food.
Nai, this girl will put us into a problem one day. Amara Chuku, how many times did I call you?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Because you feel we have food in plenty, then you have extra to go and feed a mad woman? Amara, you are taking me to that place now. I want to see this special mad woman that you feed every day. Did you hear what I said? Let's go.
Here! What are you doing?
I need to have any.
You're putting him. In him, what happened? What a tell we got on Yara. Amara, what in him near Yara? You take him. Here!
God's our provider. One that protects us from evil. The one that gives us rain for our farms. I salute you this morning. Yes, Kula. This is for you. My ancestors,
that has been there protecting us all these years. This is for you. And this is mine. God's my provider. This is drink for you. My ancestors, this is yours. And this is mine. Thank you.
Greetings or no?
Greetings. I hope all is well.
The queen demands to see you immediately.
Immediately?
Yes or no?
Okay. I'm coming behind you.
Yes or no?
But why would the queen want to see me this early hour of the morning? Eh? Okay. I'll go and see her.
So Ogona has not been informed of my father's current condition.
Yes. I don't want him to know yet. Until I speak with Onowo. He is the person to witness that your father nominated you before his present condition.
Did my father actually say that?
What happened to him?
I don't know. I went to see him this morning and found him like that. He cannot talk. And from what I noticed, his organ of hearing is also affected. That means he cannot talk and he cannot hear. He's dumb.
This is too bad.
See the way I sent for you. Tell the Council of Elders that you were present when my son was nominated by his father as his heir apparent to his throne.
What of if the king later gets himself?
Of course, this is why I said we should do it as quickly as possible. Summon the Council of Elders. Let them come as quickly as possible. Give my son the heir apparent authority. Let us do it immediately. Delay is dangerous. You must do it as quickly as you can do.
Okay. In that case, I have to take my leave immediately.
Then go at once.
Wickedness no they pay. Instead they go home to you. Kedu the one you put there. What kind of queen are you? Aburaki
Oh no.
My prince.
Yes, I saw you stepping out of my father's chambers. Is everything okay?
There's no problem, my pimps. I just went to see the Igwe.
I hope that everything is fine, or no?
It's fine, my prince.
Ngwana, it is nice of you then to have stopped by.
Thank you.
Are you sure this will work?
Sure, of course. Duh. You don't have to be afraid, okay? With Ono on our side, we have nothing to be afraid of. Let us leave here before that imposter, that idiot, meets us here. Let us go.
Wickedness no they pay. Instead they go home to you. Gedo the one you Buddha. What kind of queen are you? Aburaki si chokodi. Iya chukupuru ya geme. Iburu choose wabu onwegi nasa. Where kwaya wayo inugo. Chukwabura madu.
What are you saying? Father. Father, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Father? Can you hear me?
Papa, here is the place.
Where is the woman?
I don't know. For some days now, she's not been here. I hope there is no problem.
No problem, my daughter. Let's go home now since she's not here. All right?
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm not in support of all this. I wouldn't have attended this meeting if I had known that this is why Ono summoned us.
Huh? Ono would have informed us.
How can the queen claim that Igwe nominated Ikenna to be his successor?
He said he was present when Igwe pronounced it.
Were you there? No. I'm beginning to suspect Ono.
But if you look at it very well, Ono cannot tell us why.
What are you talking about? There's no way Igwe will nominate Ikenna to be his successor instead of Ugonna.
Look, there is nothing to argue over there. You see, Igwe must have his reasons for nominating.
You are not reasoning well. Anyway, the gods are washing. I want to go to my house.
No problem.
I don't want to die on time.
We are looking into it.
I'm going. Me too. I can't take it. Hey.
The rumor everywhere in this village is that the king has chosen Prince Ikenna as his successor.
How can that be possible?
If you're doubting me, ask Papa.
That means Queen Obieze must be behind all this, if that is the fact.
Wait, are you trying to say that the king can no longer take his own decisions? Now, this is tradition that we're talking about though.
Have you forgotten what has been going on at the palace? Queen Obieze wants to nominate everything for Ikenna.
But this is unfair now. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. If not, how can the Igwe suddenly go dumb and numb? He no longer says anything.
That is why it's difficult to confirm Ikenna's nomination, even though Onowu claims he was around when the Igwe made the declaration.
I don't know. All I know is that Prince Ugonna will not allow that happen. He will not.
Then there will be a serious problem because Ikenna will not give up.
Ngwanu, let's wait and see what happens. Okay.
Ikenna! Yes? What is it? Ikenna, what is this news that I hear circulating? News? What news are you talking about? When did our father announce you as a successor to the throne of this community? When? Stay away from that. Stay away from that. I will not be alive to watch my people make the mistake they will regret forever. Mistake. You call me a mistake? Do you honestly think that you can fool the people forever? I'm my father's first son, Ikenna. I am the first. Will remain the first. I'm not gonna stand back and watch you, any human, take that which belongs to me. It would not happen. Who the hell do you think you are, Ogona? You're asking me? Don't push me. Don't make me tell you things that you will regret when you hear them. Speak. I want to hear you talk. Royal matters are not for ordinary people like you. I mean, babies like you know nothing about royalty. By the way, how did you get that name? Ogona, have you ever wondered? Because as far as I'm concerned, it means nothing to me and this royal kingdom. But I'll tell you something. When I become king, oh yes, I will become king. When you become what? King of this royal kingdom. I will make you my chief god. How about that? What did you say? I said, I will make you. I will not allow you. Please, that nonsense. Listen, I'm not your mate. Do you hear me? I am not your mate. When you speak to me, you put some respect to my name. I'll not allow you to insult me. You can. I will spare you today because you are my blood. The next time you pull this kind of stunt, your blood will spill. I will go in there to have a conversation with your mother.
clearly, you need to be spoken to.
Ah! Uganda! Uganda! And you were here! And you were here! And you were here! Uganda!
I was told that you testified in front of the elders that you were present when my father, the king, nominated, or should I say chose, Ikenna as his successor to the throne. Is that true?
Ugonna, it is true. And I would advise that you take this matter the way you see it. The Igwe has severally mentioned to me that Ikenna will succeed him before he made the presentation, the proclamation before the queen.
Have you finished?
Yes.
I have a question for you, Ono.
Please go ahead.
How is what you have just said possible, knowing that I'm still alive? Knowing that I'm the king's first son?
The king has the right and authority to make decisions as to who becomes his successor among his sons.
I totally disagree with you, no. Because I know very well that my father was never in good terms with Ikenna. So how is it possible that he would wake up suddenly and declare him his successor? Oh no. What you and the other elders have decreed is totally unacceptable by me. I am not going to stand back and watch Ikenna become king over me. Why? It is not tradition and it is not right.
You have a choice to make.
Royal matters are not for ordinary people like you. By the way, how did you get that name? Ugonna, have you ever wondered? Because as far as I'm concerned, it means nothing to me and this royal kingdom. But I'll tell you something. When I become king of this royal kingdom, I will make you my chief guard.
The king has the right and authority to make decisions as to who becomes his successor among his sons.
You know, I wouldn't be going through all of this if my mother had not died.
Listen, I need you not to worry about this too much. The God who you serve will definitely fight your battle for you.
You know, they deceived the people into thinking that my father nominated Ikenna to be his successor.
But why does your mother hate you so much?
She is not my mother. What do you expect? Huh?
That's very unfair. Listen, I just need you to keep on trusting God. He will never ever disappoint you. Pray. Just keep praying. And I'm certain that the Most High will hear you. Everything will be fine. I can assure you that your father will be alright, and he will definitely live to tell who his real successor will be. Okay?
That is quite encouraging, you know. You have been my source of happiness. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We need to run along now before the program starts. We're running late already.
True. Thank you.
Now let's go. Let me be sure the gate is locked.
Okay.
For some days now, I've been unable to trace her whereabouts. I know she must have gone back to eating rotten food she finds on the road.
You see, I'm surprised that you can be this worried over an ordinary mad woman.
She is also a human being like us.
Well, let's hope we'll find out someday. By the way, let us talk about us. You and I. Are you alright?
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, how are you?
Point of correction. This man here is not a prince. The only prince in this palace is the one talking to you right now. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my friend.
Very soon, I will throw you out of this palace, back to the slums where you belong, I guess.
Ikenna, I'm not going to have you insult me in front of a guest.
Or what? Now you tell me, what are you going to do to me now?
Please do not fight each other. Please.
Ikenna, you know that I have had just about enough of your nonsense in this palace.
You are not part of this palace. You are not my father's son. You have no inheritance here. You shall know that.
You're a fool.
You hear that? Well, you are a compound fool. A bigger fool.
We'll see.
Run along. Don't mind that useless man. I'm sorry I had to act that way right in front. Please, sit down. Enjoy your drink.
I want to start going home.
Ichebekwe, No came to my house this morning and told me that Prince Ikenna will be conferred with the symbol of authority by tomorrow. Is that true?
Yes, it is true.
Why should such arrangement be made when Ugonna has not been convinced about the authenticity of Ikenna's nomination? We should settle the first thing first, before any other thing.
Uko, there is nothing to settle. Igwe has made his last wishes. And our duty is to implement his wishes before his last breath. That has been the tradition of this land.
Well, we should look at this matter very well, though. Very important.
Uko, among Igwe's cabinet, you are the only one who has different views about this matter. One head cannot be more than too many heads.
Well, let it be as you people have decided. I will see you people tomorrow at the palace.
Onyashiri, if Igwe chose Ikenna instead of Ugonna, who are you to kick against it? Oh, to Igwe bula ashiri na palari no obodo. Na okwe ashiri muke. Yeah. Obulogo male.
But Papa, how did you get this information?
I met Ichia Uko. On my way coming back. He was going home from Ichia Ebekwe's house.
Akari, I told you. Now look at it. Prince Ikenna will be crowned the king tomorrow.
You are so saying it now. The arrangement has been perfected and there's no going back on it. Nothing will bring it back.
I knew it. I knew it.
But Papa, Do you think Prince Ugonna will allow that to happen?
He has no option. There's absolutely nothing he can do about it. He can't go against Igwe's decision because Igwe's decision remains the final.
Papa, that beast called Prince Ikenna cannot be allowed to rule this kingdom. Because if he does, Papa, all of us in this kingdom will be doomed.
You never can tell. He might be the best king this land has ever known. It's possible.
Papa, it is not possible. I don't agree with you at all. Remember, I was the one that walked in that palace. The Prince Ikenna that I know. Papa, he's wicked. He's very wicked. He cannot rule this kingdom.
Nothing is impossible in this land. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Ikenna rule this land.
Who are you?
Where are my children?
Your children?
Yes. Give me my children.
Do I have your children?
Oh, look at my children. Five children.
Give me my children. Give me my children. Let me alone. Give me my children. Leave me alone. Give me alone.
Give me my children.
Your children. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Your children. Leave me alone. Get out. What is it now? Leave me alone. What?
What is the matter?
So it was a dream.
Dream?
The mad woman came to me and demanded for her children.
Mad woman?
The same mad woman that came here 30 years ago.
Came to you in the dream?
Yes.
This is strange.
Very strange.
Can it be that she is still alive?
I don't know. But the dream was something else.
And she demanded for her children?
Very aggressively.
This is strange.
Which mad woman are they talking about? Was there a mad person in this family?
Are you? Yes. There's no problem.
Father, I'm hoping you can hear me. We miss you. We miss hearing your voice. We're all worried about you, Daddy. We want for you to get well soon. Get back on your feet. Like you used to be. We long to hear your voice, Father. But I'm positive that you'll be fine. Please get well soon, Dad.
Your Majesty, my husband, honey, please look at me. Just look at me. What exactly are you doing here?
I should be asking you.
I am not going to say anything right now. You just keep fooling yourself. Keep deceiving yourself.
I'm not fooling myself. He will get fined someday soon. And he will speak for himself. Until then, Aha's father suddenly gone deaf. It's almost as if his entire system has shut down. And Ikenna's mother has taken advantage of this situation to pronounce Ikenna the heir to the throne. What am I going to do? I have to do something because this woman thinks that she's smart.
Mother, how do I look? You look good.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Mother, today is the conferment ceremony of the heir apparent to the throne of Umetiti Kingdom. And the prince invited me.
Be careful. Remember, you are a stranger there. So you have to be very careful.
I will, Mother. I will.
Is there anything the matter?
Yes.
What is it?
I found her.
Who?
The mad woman. I found her this morning.
Have you told your father about it?
Not yet.
Go. When you come back, we'll talk about it.
Okay. I'll leave now.
Okay. Don't keep late.
Thank you for that.
Be careful.
I'll be back soon.
Remember, you're a stranger there. Be careful.
Today's program was good.
Oh, it marks the end of the program.
You know, I wish you would continue. Because in that program I have found total peace and solace. Especially with you praying by my side.
I understand. But like the Reverend said, it is well with you.
I would say amen. But I still have my reservations.
Prince Gunnar, where is your faith?
Faith or no faith, Vicky. What must be, must be.
You know what? I'll give you a book to read. By the time you're done reading, you will understand what it is to have faith in God.
Okay. So, where do I go from here? You know I cannot go back to the palace because I do not want to witness that ceremony.
I'll accompany you. Like the Reverend said, it is well with you. I need you to believe those words.
You know you're the reason I allowed that ceremony hold in the first place. You. I would have called it off.
It is fine, my prince.
Do you think that I am a prince?
I'm going home. Now let's go home. Why? Hey, Osim, why? Something is seriously wrong. Didn't you see what happened there? The crown refuses to stay on Ikena's head, and you're asking me why I'm going home. Wait, hold on now. That doesn't mean we have to go like that. Please wait and see what will happen next. My dear, I'm already disappointed. I'm not going to stay here for another 2 minutes. I'm going home. Adako! Adako!
I knew it. I knew such a thing will happen. That is to say, Onowu did not tell our people the truth.
Papa, what happened? I'm getting ready to join you people at the palace.
There's no need for that because there is a big problem.
Problem? How?
Onowu and Queen Obieze lied to our people.
Meaning?
Meaning that, in the first place, the king never nominated Prince Ikenna because the crown refused to settle on his head.
I'm not surprised. Papa, they have been exposed.
Yes, our people were disappointed. By the way, where is your sister?
She's not back, Papa.
She has not come back up till now? Yes. I thought she left the palace before me. What is she still doing there?
I don't know. Hi, evil people in this land. Only God knows what they did to our king that made him dumb and numb. Ha!
the evil shall be revealed at no distant time, whether they like it or not.
Yes, yes, Papa.
But what could she be doing there up to now?
I don't know, Papa. I'm going inside.
The crown has rejected the king's choice.
What? What? Ism, what are we going to do?
We have to consult the gods and find out what is wrong. There is evil in the land.
Mother, this is a conspiracy. I refuse to accept what this man has just said. Someone is using this Ism.
You're right. Watch your tongue. The gods did not choose you. Why are you forcing yourself on the gods? Why are you forcing yourself on the people?
And where has he been?
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. The heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. He is the heir apparent to this throne.
Listen, what are you trying to do? You want to cause confusion in this land?
Oh no, well, the gods cannot lie. The gods cannot lie, oh no. Let the queen confess what she has done in this land. No! Let the queen confess. Yes! The anger of the gods will descend on her like a sledgehammer.
Please don't do this to me. I am begging you in the name of the gods. Just name your price and I'm going to give you everything you want. Please, I beg you.
You cannot bribe the gods. Confess. I charge you to confess.
I will confess. Don't kill me. I will confess.
My queen, you're welcome. Have you taken your medication?
Oh no, I won't take anything until I visit the hospital tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Sorry, my queen.
Thank you.
Wow, what about lunch? Should I instruct the maidens to bring it here for you?
Oh no, I don't want to take anything.
Oh, my queen. Actually, don't know how you're feeling now.
Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry. It's okay. If you need anything, just call on me.
Alright. Thank you.
I've been in this palace for the past 2 years now. And I'm unable to conceive. Oh, God. What could be the reason for this? Is it that the Igwe is the reason for this? Oh, God. Because I have no problem. Oh. The queen wants to see you in her bedroom. Is she back from the hospital?
Yes, my queen.
Go. Tell him.
Yes, come in.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
I didn't notice you were back from the hospital.
Yes, I've come back.
Were you able to see the doctor?
Yes, I did. Please keep what I'm about to tell you to yourself. Not even the Igwe should hear about it until I decide.
I heard you. And what is it?
I went to see the doctor, like I said. And I explained how I'll be feeling for a few days now. So the doctor told me to go for pregnant test. I did. And when the result came out, it was confirmed that I'm 2 months pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're pregnant.
Thank you. I went to see the doctor, like I said. And I explained how I'll be feeling for a few days now. So the doctor told me to go for pregnant test. I did. And when the result came out, it was confirmed that I'm 2 months pregnant.
Is that a joke or what? For so many years of their marriage, she could not conceive for the king. How come she's suddenly pregnant? How? Have you told him about it?
No. I have to conduct another pregnancy test before I can do that.
Oh, I see. So how do you feel now?
Just headache and fatigue. In fact, all my body system has scattered.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Thank
My
you.
queen.
Thank you.
You have, you're feeling feverish somehow.
Yes.
My ambition has been to produce the future king of this community. If the baby in her womb is a male child, that means my stay here is in vain. I have to act quickly before it's too late for me.
Hey! Akwankili kama kila doda dejo doda eliosu. Mwata munu wewu ka wewu jelije. Ezego mu jelambe mwofowe na no. Iyo goge kenangi ye. Horugo na mime, horugo na mime. Yes. She is truly pregnant. And she is carrying a male child.
Wise one, please help me. Help me, please help me. Please, I need your help. I really need your help at this time.
What exactly do you want?
Wise one, I want her dead. Yes. I don't want to compete that through with anyone. No.
Werige. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Wise one, I'm very sure. I want her dead.
Ọkwa sumu ya atụrụ nji atụrụ ọgụ ọwa dị ama ama Here go Kenangi, hey Kenangi, what are you gonna be made? What are you gonna be made? Unampi. Take it. Hold it firm. You shall buy her a new crown as a gift. When you do that, before you give her that crown, you shall call her name 3 times. I repeat, 3 times. While calling her name, rub the content inside that bottle on the crown, inside and outside. Am I clear? Immediately she puts on the crown, she will be stricken with a severe headache, which will kill her instantly. You shall call her name 3 times. I repeat, 3 times. While calling her name, rub the content inside that bottle on the crown, inside and outside. Immediately she puts on the crown, she will be stricken with a severe headache, which will kill her instantly.
Why am I doing this? Ugodia loves me so much. It's not my fault. I have to accomplish my ambition. Yes. That's what I must do. My queen, I came to know how you're doing.
You can see I'm getting better.
Oh.
I've decided to let Igwe know about my condition.
Have you told him?
No. I will tell him later in the day.
I see. My queen.
Oh, yes.
It's okay. I brought a gift for you.
A gift? Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah. My queen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my gift for you.
Oh my God. This is beautiful.
I'm glad you like it.
Wow. How do I look?
You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I was scared it will suit your hair, you know.
Says who?
Me.
My head!
Are you okay? What's
my head?
Queen, what's the problem?
My head!
What's the problem?
My head! My head! My head! My head! Ah! My head! Ah! My head! My head! My head! My head! My head! Ah!
I need an heir to the throne of Umoititi. For this very reason, I took a second wife. But until now, no child is forthcoming. I will adopt a child. I have to let Agu know about it. He's my best friend. Is there anyone that can help me achieve this?
You think I don't know?
Ugodia, what is the problem?
Problem? Problem? Problem? Problem? Problem? Problem? Problem? Huh? Problem? 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 Problem?
My queen, are you alright?
Problem? Problem? Problem?
She's running mad. She's running mad.
What is the problem? What is the problem? What's happening to Godia? What? God! God!
Wickedness no dey pay. Instead they go haunt you. Kedu di nwanyi bude? What kind of queen are you?
I expected her to die instantly, just as the man said. Instead, she ran mad. Why? Okay, I know what to do.
Obieze, can you please in plain language tell me what happened to Lydia? I heard you were last seen with her this afternoon.
Your Highness, she was alright when I left her room. Very normal. I don't know.
I am worried. What could be the cause of her madness? What on earth could be the cause of her madness?
Your Majesty, there is something I should have told you. I was scared you wouldn't believe me. I guess that's the cause of her madness.
Obieze.
Your Highness.
You mean you knew something and you kept it from me all this while? I am the king. Speak to me.
Your Highness, I am not hiding anything from you. She begged me not to tell you.
Talk. What is it? Tell me.
Your Highness, 2 months ago, I caught the queen sleeping with a guard in a bedroom.
What did you just say?
Your Highness.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
I'm telling you the truth. Nothing but the truth, Your Highness.
Get out. Get out!
Your Highness. I'm sorry.
Get out! This is an abomination. This is an abomination. Queen Ugodia should be banished. And that miserable guard should be thrown into dungeon. That miserable guard must be thrown into dungeon.
God! God! Wickedness no dey pay. Instead they go haunt you. Kedu di nwanyi bude? What kind of queen are you? Abura kisi chokodi. Iye chuku puru ya geme. Iburu chuzi gbagbu onwe gị n'ọsọ. Werekwa ya nwayọ inugo. Chukwu bụrụ mmadụ o. God no be man.
told me he wants to adopt a male child. That he has discussed it with you.
Yes, I'm on my way going to see the Igwe before you came. A friend of mine told me about a friend in the next community that the wife gave birth to a set of twins, a male and a female. They don't actually have enough money to take care of the child, so they want to sell one. I think the king will be very interested with the male child.
It's okay, there's no problem. But that's not the reason why I'm here. I'm here to discuss a very serious matter with you.
My queen, what is the problem? I can see the worry in your face.
Seriously. Please get me pregnant. Get me pregnant.
Do you know this you're saying is an abomination?
It's between us. No one will get to find out about what happened. How are you going to tell anybody about what's happening or what's going to happen between us? The Igwe can't get me pregnant. And I need a child that succeeds the throne. Please get me pregnant. Please. I need a child. A child I can call my own. Please.
So how is it going now?
It's fine. I have a good news for you. I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant?
Yes.
Is Igwe aware of this?
No, I'll break the news immediately I get home.
I'm sure the Igwe will be very happy about this. So.
Yes, so I can't wait to start nursing my own baby. You know, at least come thanks to the gods. He has given me now my own child.
The child that was in my womb then is my son Ikenna. He's not Igwe's son. He's Ono's son.
I am sorry. She pushed me into it. Please.
She pushed you into it and you fell into it. That the magic is a combination to the highest level.
Enough! Crown Ugonna here, the prince of this land.
Ezemo, you have just declared that I am not the king's son. You would agree with me that it would be wrong of you to pronounce me the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom.
Wait, son. Onowu here has a lot to say. He knows whose son you are.
Ezemo, what is going on here?
Your Majesty, justice has finally come to our land.
Wickedness no they pay. Kamjo gini na zodia obieze Rapunu nwata kori echi ya nyere ya obieze Ade ya kwuchi chi ụzọ ọkwa ka ịmara obieze Wickedness no dey pay Instead they go hurt to you Kedu di nwanyi bude What kind of queen are you? Abura kisi chokodi Iye chuku kwuru ya geme Iburu chuzi gbagbu onwe gị n'ọsọ Werekwa ya nwayọ inugo
Honorable, you are going to tell the people here present whose son I am. We're all waiting for you, Honorable.
I will talk. You are the son of Ogbefi from Obaititi Kingdom. Oku amala ogodo. Well done. Where am I? What happened to me? Mind how you behave. Please. Don't run. I'm not a mad person. I am from Umwetiti community. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know. I don't even know where I am. Please help me. I need to go back home. But I cannot go like this. Please help me. Biko, help me. Please. I am fine. Nothing is wrong with me. Please. I don't know. I can't explain this. Please help me. Biko, please. Please. Don't be afraid, please. Oh. Come with me. Thank you. Why you run? What is chasing you?
Queen Obieze has run mad.
What did you just say?
Yes.
Queen Obieze ran mad?
It is said she ran mad immediately she confessed at the palace. She's now at the market square chasing everybody with dangerous weapon.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. She even chased me out of the market. She's coming this direction, no? She's coming.
Hey!
Hey!
If you see the looks on her face, she's coming with dangerous weapons.
Hey! Wait, Mama, wait. Are you serious of what you just said?
No, I'm going home.
Hey, wait.
He's coming.
I thought you said the man is not from this land.
Yes, he's not. But he lives here now. He's not even aware of who I gave the child to.
Where is he?
I'm coming. Oh, here he comes.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir. I hope all is well.
We are delegates from Umuetiti. We are here to see you.
That child I took from you 30 years ago is this young man seated at us.
This is unbelievable.
Everything you said is true. Amara is his twin sister. And the truth of the matter is that they are not our children. Are you saying that himself and the twin sister are not your children? Yes. They were given birth to a mad woman who used to come here to sleep at every night.
Well, hold on a second. Did you say mad woman?
Yes, a mad woman, you got me.
Is that not good?
Yes. Yes, that's the mad woman I was telling you about. She's their mother.
My queen. Come in.
Your Highness, the delegates from Obit community are back.
Good. Now tell my son, Ogona, that I want to see him now.
Okay, my king.
I'm sorry for all that you went through in the past. It was all my fault.
Father, it's okay. I have news for you, Father. I have found my mother and my sister.
Your mother and your sister. Do you know what you're talking about?
Yes, Father, I do have a twin sister. I am sure of that which I speak.
Huh? Ah.
Dad.
I'm really sorry.
Dad.
Ah.
Dad, come on, Dad. No. Dad, don't do this. Don't do this, Dad. It's okay. Dad, it's okay.
I shouldn't have listened to Bieze. Oh.
It's okay, Daddy. I forgive you. Okay? It's fine.
are you shouting at that father? What is it? Is it true? Is it true? True about what are you talking about? Oh, you've not heard. Heard what now? Is it true? You've not heard what?
Queen Ugodia is back. And she has regained her sanity.
Eh?
I'm telling you.
Wait. Queen Ugodia that we heard has been mad for years.
Yes, oh.
You mean she's no longer mad?
She's no longer mad. And it looks like the madness left her and afflicted Queen Obienfe. I'm telling you.
Hey! What about Ugonna?
They are still at the palace. Hey, we are not finished. Do you know the worst part of everything now? It has been confirmed that Queen Ugodia is Ugonna's mother. I'm telling you.
Say lie.
My friend, don't fall sorry. He will. Baby, I am telling you as I'm talking to you right now. Hey, you know that girl is always moving around with Ikenna?
Which girl?
That girl now. Amara.
She's mad.
She's not mad. Amara is Ugonna's twin sister.
What dear?
I'm telling you.
You are lying.
Everything is just so surprising to me.
Wait. Amara and Ugonna. They are twins.
They are twins.
Blood. Same mama.
Same papa. Hey. But why would the madness leave
My wife.
Your Majesty.
Welcome back home. And please, forgive me for the injustice meted to you.
I have forgiven.
Welcome. I'm glad to have you back.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Look at you. So beautiful. Just like your mother.
Thank you, Father.
It's all right. Please sit.
Thank you.
I'm glad to have you back home. Welcome.
And I'm glad to be called your daughter.
Thank you.
Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụrịrị. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ihe ụwa bụ nke oge ya ruru ome. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ọkwanụ sọ Chukwu na-emeze. Onye chi mere eze ya.
Uko! This one you are walking and talking, is everything alright?
Everything is not alright.
What happened?
I'm just coming from Ondowe's house.
What took you there? Or have you forgotten that he has been ostracized?
I went there to collect my wheelbarrow, only to get into his house and found that he's hanging, already dead.
Suicide?
So it is.
Hey! Please don't say this to another person, so that people won't start wondering what took you there. Uko no di beg semba. Ige jima ka wheelbarrow 15 jenga.
My
no di beg. Adam.
Mind how you behave. Nkwanya paruko na nyakwa nudu mbiri. Oparu nkwa huhu si kwa ngwere biaro yorere. Instead together na you the scatter.
Ebere, where is your sister Kara? Where is she? Where is she?
She went out.
She has not come back up till now?
Yes, Papa.
Does it mean that she's still at the palace? Doing what?
I don't know. Maybe. Forgive me, I'm even tired.
Come. Where are you coming from?
Hey, Papa, I am coming from the market square.
What happened?
I went to see things for myself.
See what?
Papa, Queen Obieze is dead.
Dead?
Yes, Papa. She was knocked down by a moving vehicle. Her body is still lying down on the road.
Hey!
The reward of evil is death.
From madness to death.
Papa, that's not all. Prince Ikenna has run away from the palace.
Huh? He don't have choice. Like mother, like son.
Yes, at least peace will now reign in the palace. And the king, he is now in good condition.
There is only one problem Prince Ugonna will have in this land.
What?
I came to ask you for something.
What?
It's about Ikenna. Please, I want you to bring him back to the palace.
I have nothing against Ikenna. Ikenna is my brother. This is his home. But I can't find him. I have been calling his phones, but both of them are switched off. I can't reach him.
Wow. Why don't you send the guards in search of him?
Search party, yeah, I thought about it. I'll do that first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where would he be?
No one knows.
That's serious. And I also heard his mother's corpse was found at the market square today.
That's true. It has been taken to the Igbo forest on the Igbo's instruction.
Hey.
We'll just keep searching. Huh? I'll send out the search party tomorrow. We'll keep looking. Hopefully we'll find him.
Okay.
Now I remember everything that happened. I confided in Obieze in everything that I do. Little did I know that she was harboring evil against me.
The heart of man is full of deceit and evil. No human being should be trusted.
I loved her so much and was ready to do anything for her just to make her happy. I never knew she was evil.
So pathetic. Is everything alright?
He's dead.
Who?
Ikenna.
What happened to him?
One of the guards spotted him in the forest where he hung himself.
So sad. It's a pity. Listen, you've tried your best. Life has its reward. Whatever a man soweth, he shall reap.
Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụrịrị. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ihe ụwa bụ nke oge ya ruru ome. Onye chi mere eze ya ga-abụ. Ọkwanụ sọ Chukwu eze.
You are a replica of your father.
Destiny can only be delayed. Oh.
Come in.
My prince.
Yes.
A young lady is here to see you.
A young lady.
Yes, my prince.
Tell her to wait. I'll be with her soon.
Okay, my prince.
Victoria, how are you?
I'm very well, my friends.
Yeah, please sit.
Thank you. I heard everything that happened.
Yes, true. The battle is over, just as prophesied.
Thank God. I mean, this is great news. So tell me, how are you coping? I mean, you know, everything is new and I just want to know how you're faring.
It's very new actually. Very new. New to a lot of things.
My friend. Adako. Good day, my friends.
Good day, Adako. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. What can I do for you?
My prince, I came to congratulate you concerning your new position in the community. I'm very, very happy for you.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
What is she doing here?
Who?
I'm talking about her. My prince, I don't want to see this girl around you. My prince, this girl is evil. She is evil.
What makes you think that you're in a position to make such requests? Do you know who she is?
My prince, this girl is evil. She is evil.
Adako, I'll ask that you leave. Now, leave quietly.
My prince, my prince.
Now, Adako.
My prince, I'm your wife to be. My prince, you're talking to your wife to be. I should leave because of her.
Adako, you are going to make me call the guards on you. Please, leave quietly.
My prince, I should leave because of her.
God.
Okay, okay, I should leave because of her. Okay.
Son, you have just taken the first bold step towards becoming the king of this community. And from now on, you have the authority to take decisions in certain matters in this land. And I pray the gods guide and direct your footsteps when you assume the throne after me.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you. Thank you. However, I know that you still have a lot of time here with us, Father, to teach me the much that I still need to learn.
That was what I thought when I was like you. I thought that my father was going to teach me everything before his demise. But little did I know that he would not be opportune to do so. Nevertheless, the gods of our land was there for me from the moment I ascended the throne after my father. They were just there for me, and so will they be with you.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. Father, I hope you know that you're highly favored. For everyone in this community has something nice to say about your reign.
You will be more favored, my son. And I pray the gods will teach you all you need to know.
Thank you, Father.
My son, take my hand. When you assume after me, do not soil your hands with evil. Try as much as you can to avoid injustice. Treat every case that comes to you with equity and fairness. You have my blessing. You are blessed.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I know it's late now, so I'll go to my room so that you can get the much needed rest. But I'll be back again tomorrow for more wisdom. Good night, Dad.
Good night, my son.
Good night, Father. Come in.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine, my prince. The queen sent me to call you. And she's in Igwe's bedroom.
Is everything okay?
I don't know, my prince.
It's fine. You can go.
Thank you, my prince.
Igwe died when none of us expected. Such a nice man. A good man. Well, it is the living that will bury the dead. Yes. And we must give our Igwe all the rights he deserves as the king of this land. And we all know what it takes. So how do we go about it?
What else are we waiting for? The guards should be sent out immediately. 7 human heads are required for his burial. And they should be provided as soon as possible.
Yes. Ishioko has said it all. Yes. The gas must be sent out immediately because we're running out of time. Oh God, is it?
Elders of our land.
My press.
If I may ask, which heads are we talking about here?
My prince, heads of 7 young men. Yes. That has been the tradition of this land. The aim is to accompany our Igwe to the land of the dead.
Yes. Human heads. My elders, I thought that we are grieving my late father. Why are we making plans to take the lives of innocent people from this community? Honestly, I find it mean and barbaric.
My prince, we don't understand where you are driving at. Speak in the language we will understand.
Elders of my land, what I am saying is that it is high time we did away with the ancient traditions of this land and embrace change. The world is evolving, things are changing. My father will not be buried with 7 human heads. No.
My prince, yes. Do you want to get us into trouble? Oh. There is no way we will bury our king without 7 human heads. Mbani, do you want the gods to get angry with us if we ever try it? And you know what that means?
Even calamity will befall on this land, and all of us will perish.
It's fine, elders, it's okay. Please settle down. Please. Guards! Guards! Guards, I'd like for the both of you to get an admission for me. I have been told by the elders that we'll be needing 7 human heads.
Yes.
To complete my late father's burial rites. So I will be needing the both of you immediately to go to each of their homes and chop off the head of any young man.
Something terrible would have happened had it been with not stopping.
Now, but if I may ask, What has come over him that you want to use the heads of our children for Igwe's burial?
He called our own tradition fetish. That boy called our own tradition fetish.
I heard him.
Also, let me tell you something. It is an abomination to bury the Igwe without 7 human heads. If not, we will accompany him to the land of the dead.
Land of the dead. Yes. See, if that is his own arrangement, count me out. Because the cost will be on himself.
But also, we are not going to fold our hands over this.
What do we do?
We must notify Ezemo about this.
Listen, there's no point of going to Ezemo. The heir apparent has the final say. Huh? Let's go. No need of going to Ezemo. What are we going there? It's a waste of time. Oh, that boy, the boy was fighting more than Bossy. I'm telling you.
My prince, I have a message from the gods for you.
Ezemo, go ahead and deliver your message.
The gods will not be happy with you if you do according to what you want to do. The king must be buried according to our customs and tradition of this land. If you go contrary to this, the gods will not take it lightly with you.
My son, please, I do not want anything to happen to you. Allow them to bury your father according to the customs and tradition of this land.
I disagree, mother. Why did the elders of the Igwe's cabinet not allow for their own children to be beheaded if this practice is right? Mother, when I become king, and I'm going to put an end to the fetish practices in this community. As far as I'm concerned, the gods can do their worst.
The prince refused to listen to the elders. My father carried his 2 legs and went to the palace. To talk to the prince, he ignored him. Nkechi, the prince buried the Igwe according to his wish.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Our own prince buried our own Igwe with no human head. Hey! Name I'm afraid.
Hey!
Something terrible might happen in this our community.
Bam, my father said it. My father said in the history of this land, this has never happened. Never! That's never happened.
I know who is deceiving him. That church girl that is always following him around. Do you know? Yes! Do you know that he's always following that girl to their church? Yes, our prince.
The prince is following her to the church?
Yes!
Hey! That girl is looking for my trouble. If I talk, they will say Adaku is rude. Adaku is stubborn. That girl is looking for my trouble. You're able to run now. Because I will show her the consequences of playing with fire. She does not know me. She does not know me. Hey!
Since that incident that you told me about, have you gone to the palace ever for God?
No, I've not gone, but I'll just pay my visit now since Igwe has been buried. I'll just visit him.
Anyway, if I must warn you as my friend.
About what? Why?
Calm down now, let me tell you something. If I must warn you as my friend, you have to be very, very careful.
Of what?
About that church girl.
Bafo there. Keep quiet.
Let me tell you something. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Let me tell you something. For what I'm seeing, for what I'm noticing, that girl seems to have an eye on the prince.
Keep quiet! Keep quiet! If you hear people talking about this, you have to fight them. How can you say that? Nkechi, nobody born of a woman can take the prince away from Adako. It's not possible. How can you say this kind of a thing now?
I am just telling you.
I bet don't tell me this kind of thing, Joe.
We're not quarreling now. I'm just telling you something. Listen. You have to be very careful with that girl.
I beg.
Don't get angry. I'm telling you
I'm
something.
not angry, but don't say it. If you even hear people talking about it, you fight them. I'm not afraid of anybody now.
Let's go.
If you hear people saying that kind of thing, you should fight them because it's not possible.
I'm telling you what I'm hearing now, or what I'm seeing. I should close my mouth, Abi.
Also, so Ugonna ignored our tradition, ignored our piece of advice, and buried Igwe just like that. How could you go, Maya?
Ebeku, something strange is about to happen in this community. Have you seen the young lady that our prince is moving around with?
The one they said she's a born again?
Yes. She is the one deceiving him. That girl will put Ugonna into doom.
Also, we must do something very fast before that girl causes trouble in this community.
I will go and meet the youth chairman today concerning the girl. She must have to leave our prince alone.
Hey, Asa. Oh, if I can get Kumaka, see him immediately.
I will keep you updated.
See him immediately.
I will keep you updated.
Oh, yeah. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Ugonna. I've never seen a stubborn child like this.
Ugonna, honestly, I'm not happy with you. You should have reached agreement with the elders of this land.
What kind of agreement, Mother? I am surprised that you're talking like this, Mom. When I told the elders that the heads of their own children will accompany my father 6 feet below, what was their reaction?
Tradition is tradition.
You call the killing of innocent people tradition. Listen, Mother, I don't care if the elders agree with me or not. I am here to correct every evil in this land.
Please, my son, please. I don't want you to create unnecessary enmity between you and the people. Listen to them. The voice of the people is the voice of God.
Not on this matter, Mother. I'm not going to stop until we do the right thing in this community. Our lives matter.
What is it? What kind of child is that? Tell me!
He has no choice than to marry the daughter of Ezemo.
That is it! Why is it that in everything we say he must argue with us? This will be the last time I will attend meeting here. In fact, I am going home. I am going home.
I think
I am going home. Hey!
Let me follow you.
Hey,
I can't continue that.
I am going home.
Calm down.
William, police get!
Wait for me.
I'm here. Get my hands up! Nonsense! You better come!
My son, is everything all right?
There's no problem.
There's no problem. Yet the elders left your meeting one after another. And you're telling me there's no problem.
I'm not happy, mother.
Has the date for your coronation been fixed?
No. They said that I'd have to get married first before they can pick a date for the coronation.
Okay. Have they fixed the date for the traditional marriage?
Next week in market days.
How? That sounds better. Congratulations.
Don't congratulate me, Mama. Because I'm not going to marry the Ezemo's daughter.
I was so happy when I heard the news this afternoon. Finally, it's about to happen.
Yes, so my heart is now at rest. Now I can sleep and wake up happily.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, my friend.
I can't wait to see that day. I can't wait. So my friend, were you able to see the prince as he told me the other day?
I've not seen him, but I plan on seeing him tomorrow. Hey, my friend, Biko, I want you to accompany me.
With all pleasure, my future queen.
Say it again.
With all pleasure, my future queen.
Queen with a capital letter. My friend.
So finally, or now, I can boldly, accompany you to the palace.
To the palace.
With Onyo Blonia Faye.
My friend, thank you so much.
Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
It's not easy. Anyway, I have to start going now.
Now?
Yes, I have something to do at home. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. So happy for you.
Assam, my best friend.
Bye-bye.
Queen.
Yes, good afternoon.
My friends, I brought you some fruits. A bunch of banana, oranges, pineapple, just fruits. I know you like them.
Thank you. God. How is your father?
He's fine, my friends. Very fine. My father is fine, my friends. He's fine. My friends, I'm sorry I've not had the opportunity to come and congratulate you about your new position you're occupying in the community. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy.
Thank you.
I forgot, this is my friend, my best friend. Her name is Nkechi.
Good afternoon, my friends, once again.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my friends. My friends, is the queen in so I can...
She's inside.
I can greet her. Okay, my friends.
Queen Ugodi is a very good woman. Eh? Unlike the other queen that called herself Queen Obiefe. I saw how happy she was when she saw us. You look troubled. Is everything alright?
It's Prince Ogonna. Eh?
What about him?
His attitude towards me, it's giving me concern.
Attitude what? I don't understand. I don't understand.
He doesn't like me now, can't you see? He doesn't like me. That's why he's not giving me the attention I'm expecting. He doesn't like me at all. He's not even looking at me.
What are you saying? Adugo, he likes you. He likes you. Of course he likes you. What do you expect him to do again? He accepted your gift wholeheartedly. And he even asked after your father. What's your problem now?
Start on my father. He likes me. He welcomed me. But that's not enough now. Eh? See, my friend, somebody that likes you, the person will stop you when you're leaving. Can't you see? I got up to leave. He didn't even pet me. He didn't stop me. He didn't do anything. He doesn't like me. It's obvious.
Anyway, whether he likes you or not. But me, I know he likes you. Whether he likes you or not, he has no choice than to marry you. As our tradition demands. He must marry you now. Of course you know. Come, let's go. Stop it. Don't see.
Stop now.
Stop.
Wow. You mean Ezemo's daughter brought all these fruits for Ugonna?
Yes, mother. And many more in the bag.
That's so nice of her. Okay, come. Peel the pineapple for me, okay?
And the oranges.
I know you want some oranges.
Don't touch it, mother. I want you to do away with these things. The maidens and the guards can split amongst themselves if they so desire. You can't have those.
But there is nothing wrong with
Mother, it is from the Ezemos family. They are fetish people. You cannot have those. Trust me. Mother, I hope you see where I'm coming from. I mean, the Ezemos daughter brought this. You cannot have it. Let the maidens and the guards share amongst themselves. You want fruits, I can get you fruits, man. Not this type. Come on now. Well, I decided to come and pray.
I'm worried.
Has it got anything to do with your coronation?
No.
Did anything happen?
There's an issue that has to be tackled. before the coronation. Can I ask you a favor?
My prince, asking me a favor. What do I have to give to you? I have nothing.
Will you please marry me?
My prince, I'm sorry, my prince. I don't understand.
You and I have been friends for some time now. I have come to know you. And I must tell you that I like you a lot. I agree with your principles and ideals. And I know in my heart that you are the woman that I need to carry on in life.
How is this possible, my prince? The chief priest's daughter is already waiting for you.
I am not going to marry her. For she's fetish. You are the one that I want. It is you that I see in my future. It is you that I see in my tomorrow. I need you to understand that. Will you please marry me? You and I have been friends for some time now. I have come to know you. And I must tell you that I like you a lot. I agree with your principles and ideals. And I know in my heart that you are the woman that I need to carry on in life. I am not going to marry her. For she's fetish. You are the one that I want. It is you that I see in my future. It is you that I see in my tomorrow. I need you to understand that.
Mama, the prince proposed to me. And what was your reply? I told him I'll think about it. But did he tell you why he doesn't want to marry the Ezemo's daughter? I did, Mama. But he didn't give me a reasonable answer. He just said he didn't like her. And you think that's enough? Vicky, you need to be very careful. You need to be very careful. I don't want you to get into trouble. Do you hear that? Yes, Mama, I will. I will. So what are you doing? Let's go inside. Mama, no. I just want to be here for some time. I need to get my head cleared. You look so worried. Can we go inside? Mama, I said I will join you. I'll go. Mama, I said I'll meet you inside.
The date for the traditional marriage is fast approaching. I can't hold back my intentions anymore. The elders need to know about this. Oh yes, they have to know about it. As soon as possible.
My prince, you called us. Where are the other elders?
Well, what I have to say does not require an elaborate meeting. That is why I have called the both of you here. Also trusting that both of you would relate to the other elders what was discussed here today.
My prince, I hope all is well.
Oh, all is well. All is well. Let me not take up much of your time. I'll just go straight to the point. As we all know, at the last meeting with the rest of the elders in council, it was said that I am betrothed to the Ezemo's daughter.
Yes, of course. Yes. You're right.
By tradition. My elders, I hope that you understand what I'm about to say from my perspective and accept it, seeing it from where I see it. I have decided that I cannot marry the Ezemo's daughter.
My prince, please do not get us into trouble. This has been a covenant that has been in existence even before we were born. And no prince has violated it. We cannot lie to you. Eh? This has been the tradition.
The tradition cannot dictate to me who my wife would be.
Uko, why are you preaching all this sermon? We cannot fold our hands and watch our tradition being dragged to the mud. First, it was our late Igwe's burial. Yes. He was buried without human heads. Eh? That means he went to the land of the dead with no one to accompany him. Oh, yes. Do you think he will be happy with us?
Okay.
Yeah? Ndiba insina. Okay, no. My prince, if this is how you want it, I will never be part of it. Uko, Ikania? Yes. Mba tukuru. Ezemo, that is why I have come straight to you. That boy will ruin this land if care is not taken.
A dog does not eat kola nut except it's under a spell.
Of course.
Who is this young lady the prince wants to marry?
Ezemo, I have no idea. The prince must be stopped before it is too late. No matter who she is, he must be stopped.
Why is he daring the gods?
Ezemo, you must do something. The future of this land is in danger. Ezemo, do something fast. That boy is proving stubborn. Do something fast.
It's all right. It's all right, Ichebeku.
Okay.
You have done your part.
Of course I've done.
Leave the rest for the gods.
Biko, Ezemo, do something. That boy is proving stubborn. I'm Yanawan. Do something, Ezemo.
I will. This boy must be stopped.
My son, who is this girl you said you want to marry?
Oh, her name is Victoria. She's a nice girl, you know. I have come to know her and I like her a lot. As a matter of fact, I like everything that she stands for. Mother, if I can get your support, I'll really be very happy because that girl means a whole lot to me. She's the one that I want to be with.
Listen, a tree cannot make a forest. You cannot do this alone. You should listen to the elders.
Mother, fear not, for God is with me. Nothing would happen to me. And as for this community, by the time I begin my reformation on the traditions of this land, then I'll know for real who is with me and who is not. But speaking of that fetish marriage, but it is not right, Mom. I
I'll not do it.
What has come over you?
Mother, I don't blame Ogona. Look, certain things need to be made right in this community. I mean, they don't have to force the Ezemor's daughter on him.
Amara, you don't have to say what you don't know. Your father married me because the chief priest, during his own time, had no female child. Ugonna has no right to go against the tradition.
I don't know what else to believe. I don't know what else to say anymore.
Where do I go from here? I thought I will see Ugonna so that I will apologize to him. Yes, he is kind-hearted, and I know he will forgive me. The guard said the people are looking everywhere for me to throw me into the evil forest. That means I am not safe here, and I must leave immediately.
Have you any idea who this young lady is?
No, Papa, I don't know. I only heard she's the girl that took the prince to the church. And I also heard her name is Victoria.
It's okay. It's okay. Where does she live?
I don't know now. I don't know anything about her. I don't know. Okay, Papa, I heard she's from Obediti community. Yes, Papa. Yes.
Okay. Very well. Just wipe your face, eh? Don't cry. There's no problem. Remind me her name again.
Her name is Victoria.
Victoria.
Yes, Papa.
It's okay. You don't need to cry. I will take care of it. Greetings, my queen.
Ezemo, you're welcome.
I am here to see your son. Where is he?
Oh, Mother. Amara, where is your brother?
He went out not quite long. Is anything the matter?
My queen, the prince is treading on a hot stone. Tell him when he comes back. Tell him that the funeral drum is not good for moonlight play. The forest that does not want basket must not grow mushroom. No one dares the gods and goes scot-free.
Mother, what does he mean by those proverbs?
Did your brother tell you where he was going?
No, I didn't know when he left.
so much for your kind hospitality.
You're welcome, my prince.
I was going to ask you. And I was going to ask if you have considered my proposal to you. Vicky, please, don't say no. Please.
My prince, I'm only just worried. I don't think this would work. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to come in between you and Yezemo's daughter. I just need you to understand.
That it is you that I want. That you're the one that I love. I cannot marry Adako. She's an unbeliever.
I don't want to get into trouble, my prince. Please.
Well, as it stands, there is nothing I can do but wait, pray and hope that you change your mind and accept to be my wife. I'll be waiting. I'll take my leave now. I'll call you when I get home.
My daughter, what is it? Why are you so worried? Why do you look so worried? It's the prince. He is still insisting that I marry him. I have told him that things cannot work out between us, but he seemed not to understand. I don't know what else to say to him, Mama. I'm confused. You don't need to be confused, my dear. You don't need to. Truthfully, I love him, Mama. I really want to be with him, but I'm afraid, Mama. But you know you can't marry him. You know that. That is not possible. His people are pagans and they will totally be against it. You know. I know, Mama, but I just feel that if I keep saying no to him, he might see me as a wicked person. I don't want him to see me in that light. What do I do? I'm confused. You are right though, but you just have to pray hard. Pray hard and see how you can overcome this, or how we can overcome this. Thank you, Mama. You're welcome. So, just by Mama, you left your food on the side. Hey, I'm coming. Okay, Mama.
For me, I don't know what to do. I've not been myself. I don't know how to handle this situation. No.
And what is your father saying about it?
Nothing. He has not said anything. See, but me, I know that my father will not fold his hand and allow anything happen to his only daughter. It's not possible.
Calm down, Biko. Adak, you don't have to rely on your father all the time. You are matured enough to take some actions.
Actions? See, I don't know where this girl lives. I don't know anything about her. I don't even know where I will start from.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I will help you.
You will help me?
Yes, I will help you. Adak, you have been waiting for this moment for a very long time. Of course, you have been waiting for it now. I know. So you're going to allow that stupid girl to be a threat to the future you have been trying to build?
Never.
That's why we have to crush her on time. You have to open your eyes, your two eyes very well. Okay? I have to go now. I'll be back.
When?
In the evening, I will be back in the evening.
My friend, Biko, don't leave me, eh? Don't leave me.
Of course, you know I will not leave you now.
Okay.
I will not leave you, okay? I'll be back. Trust me. Eh?
My friend, don't forget me, oh.
I will not forget you, name. Eh? I'm coming.
Biko, don't leave me, oh.
Is it more? Is it more? Is it more had the guts to come here the second time to threaten me? More.
Listen, my son, please, I don't want anything to happen to you. Please.
Mother, nothing will happen to me.
I know, but marry his daughter.
No amount of threats, Mother, would make me marry the daughter of a fetish priest. Mama, it is not right. It would not happen.
Okay. Honestly, I'm concerned about you. I don't want anything to happen to you, please. Besides, the gods might be angry with you.
The gods? Mother? The gods, you say? Well, let me remind you. You remember that time that I opposed to my late father being buried with 7 human heads? I was told that the gods would kill me. I'm still here, standing, waiting for the gods. So if the case at hand is same as former, is there more? Should rest and allow the gods fight their battle.
That's not true. It is the tradition of this land we're talking about.
What tradition? What tradition, Mother? I am not going to marry a dark. That is final.
Who can tell me who I am? What is really wrong? Hey, Abumonye.
God of Jesus! Jesus!
Why do I keep having this kind of dreams? No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. Nothing will happen to me. No, but I still feel pains in my back, severe pain. Jeez! What is this? Mark! What happened? I don't know. I was trying to run away from the masquerade, but it just kept chasing me and started flogging me.
You said the masquerade attacked you with cane?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! What's why?
I don't know. And it hurts so bad. Ay, Mama, happy. Ay.
Ndo? Please, you need to go and see our spiritual director so that he can pray for you. This is serious.
That's exactly what I need to do, Mama. Because this is the third time I'm having this kind of dream.
Third time you say?
Yes.
And what are you waiting for? Why didn't you bother to tell me so that we can pray over it?
Mama, I have prayed over it, but I think the best thing for me to do is to go and see the spiritual director.
Please don't even say it. Go immediately. Pick up. Let's go and dress up and start going to church. Hey! How can you do that? Let me just change it.
Nah, but I don't want to keep them. Also, oh, I'm a feeling. Hey, oh, yeah. What's up, man? Oh, yeah. Now, I can't work on cockage. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm talking that the way you book. Is she a big one? I came to find out if you have met with the prince over what we discussed last time.
Oh, yeah, Kiji.
Oh.
Well, I have not gone to see him yet. But he's very obstinate about this issue. Actually, I don't know how one can persuade him into changing his mind.
Ebekwe, the prince will put us into trouble if we keep on with this our silence over this issue.
So how do you think we can handle it?
Hey, Biano. Almabe. Aye. Ebekwe, the best thing for us to do is to pay him a visit.
Eh?
Yes.
Pay him a visit.
We cannot relate in our effort for making him to understand why he must marry Ezemo's daughter.
Did I hear you say pay him a visit?
I said so.
Do you think that boy can listen to anyone? Eh? Haven't you heard how Ezemo went to the palace to talk to him over it? But he still maintained his stand.
Ebeko,
huh?
Let us make that first trial. We will talk to him in a different way. He will understand.
We should make the first move.
Yes.
Well, let me dress up so that we'll make this first move.
Just dress up. Let's go. On them walk up.
Aha.
I'll make you go. Right. Now go and care.
goodness. So that is where she lives. I told Adak not to worry, that I would deal with her myself. First step accomplished. Remaining second step.
Guess what again?
Adako, I have discovered her place. Chinekeme.
Fake.
Yes. I followed her from their church to their house.
You trust Rom? You followed her from church to the house?
Yes.
So she's in the house?
Yes.
Let's go now. Let's go and show her. Listen, we're not going there.
We will not go there.
Ha! See, my friend, delay is dangerous. So. Delay is dangerous.
I know, but we're not going there.
Yes.
I have my plans.
My prince, that is why we have come to plead with you. Yes. Please, accept Ezemo's daughter to be your wife. Biko.
My prince, please, we are begging you. Oh, please.
Iche Bekwe.
My prince.
Iche Ozo. Both of you know that I have enormous respect for you. And I also recognize the work that you have put in, the efforts that you put in to ensure that this issue is resolved. I see the work.
Same reason we are here. Other cabinet members are not aware of our visits. Yes. Please, if you can do this for us, we will be very grateful. Biko.
My prince, if you can do this for us, we will give you all the support you need to make a regime more successful than that of your father. Mm-hmm. Believe us.
Yes.
Honestly, I would not like to be perceived as being stubborn, but the truth is that I cannot marry Ezemo's daughter. I've already proposed to a lady, one that my heart desires.
My prince.
Yes.
You mean you have proposed to another woman?
Oh yes, I'm happy to let you know that. I'll announce the date for the traditional marriage once I'm done with engagements and all the arrangements that I have to make.
But my prince,
yes.
That man will not go well with our people. They will lose confidence in you. I know what that means.
Oh, don't worry about the people. Huh? When the time comes, I will take care of the people.
Also, you can. I will leave the man.
Yes. Yeah, Cody. Sorry. Sorry. What is? When did this start?
It was yesterday.
Sorry. Oh, did you go farming in the bush? Or what?
I did not. I've not even gone to the farm since. I did not.
So what could be the possible cause? Sorry.
Sorry. Scratches.
Here.
Yes.
Sorry. 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 What are you applying to it?
I've been using olive oil on it. It subsides a little, but then it starts again.
Well, maybe. Well, should I? Run around and see if I can get some herbal medicine.
No, it's okay. I think. Let me see if I can use the red oil on it again.
Sorry.
What is really wrong? Hey, Abumonye. Why all this hatred? The Nigerian mama see
You're welcome, my friend.
Where is your father?
I'm so surprised to see you, my friends.
Tell the Ezemo that I am here to see him.
He's out, but you can come in so I can entertain you before he comes back.
Tell your father that I was here.
He's out. Excuse me, my friend.
Tell your father. The fact that he's the Ezemo does not give him the rights, nor the power to influence my choice for a woman.
I don't understand, my friends. I don't understand what you're saying.
Make my message very clear to your father.
So the prince came here to warn my father. Ezemo, this land. This is serious. Hey! Did I hear him say my woman? No.
He tells us, narrated to me, how both of you paid a visit to the prince some days ago.
It is true. But the young man still insisted that he must marry any woman of his choice.
Ebekwe, it's high time we took the bull by the horn.
Of course.
By forcing the prince to do according to the tradition.
What have we not done, Uko? What have we not done? In fact, I am getting tired of the whole issue.
You know it's our duty to protect our tradition.
Of course.
A stitch in time saves 9. Listen to me. I have a plan.
A plan?
Yes. And that's why I've been trying to reach you, because I know you are the only one that can cooperate with me.
What plans are you talking about?
Good. I have thought over this matter over and over again. And I found out that the only way to force the prince to do according to our tradition is by eliminating that young girl that is causing confusion in us.
Shh. Don't say that again. Huh? You mean we should kill her?
As soon as that is achieved, we have no problem. The prince has no option than to do as our tradition demands. And this should be within 2 of us.
Hey! Uko, Uko, how can that be possible? Uko, 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 look at my family. They are still young. Biko, hey! Nemnakamo, Uko, Biko kwe. Hey, what have I done to deserve this?
You mean Prince Ugonna has the guts to come to my house to warn me to leave the girlfriend? To stay away from the girlfriend just because I kept quiet?
Papa, do you even know I asked him to come into the house so I can entertain him? He said no. He just walked away. Papa, see me, I'm worried though. I'm very worried. Because he will marry that girl.
That will stop that. He will never marry that girl, not when I am alive.
Hey, Papa, now that you're alive, do something now. Do something now you're alive.
Doing something already. Believe me. Believe me.
Papa, me, I'm afraid though. I'm afraid. I should not be afraid for the kind of person my father is. My father is a strong man, so why am I scared? I'm scared. Papa, do you know he has proposed to her? He has proposed to her.
I will make him reject her. Adako, I will make him reject her.
You're sure you make him forget about her?
Yes. I will make him forget about her. Don't bother yourself.
I'm sorry for my mother's attitude towards you the last time.
I didn't want to hurt her, so I had to play along.
You had to. All you had to do was leave me a message. Right? I was worried. Really worried about you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Come on, let's go. Get in the car.
What's happening here? My prince, what is happening here? Yeah? Hey! So you have decided to ruin my life in this community. You want to bring shame to my...
Come back here. Come back here. What is the meaning of this? Adako, you are embarrassing me.
My prince, I'm talking to this girl. My prince, this girl.
Adako!
My prince.
I'm talking to you. Adako, marriage is not by force. I hope that your father got my message. Marriage is not by force.
My prince, how can you say that to me? My prince, no! My prince, the gods ordained our marriage! My prince, this girl is evil! My prince, you shouldn't marry this girl! This girl is evil, my prince! My prince, the God ordained me to you and for you! I love this girl is very good! My prince, this girl is evil! I'm telling you, she's evil! My prince, tell my mama! My prince, this isn't to do with you! My prince! My prince! My prince! Ah! 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 Papa! 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 Papa!
Really feels good to see you. Is it long you've been here?
I came in the morning before you went out.
Oh yes, I went out with the prince, Went to see the girl he wants to marry. And guess what? They discussed at length, that's why we didn't come back on time.
The girl he wants to marry?
Yes.
Did you see her?
Of course I did. I saw her.
I heard she is sick, is that true?
Sick? Nada. She's perfectly okay.
The lie. Did you see her?
I saw her with my 2 naked eyes. She's alright. She's not sick. Oh, you know what, baby? You have to go now. I'll call you later, okay?
Okay, now I have to go now.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Come
see
again,
you.
baby. Come again.
All right. See ya.
I'm not sure of whom that guard said he saw, Because as at yesterday, my father told me that girl is dead.
She's not dead. She's very much alive. Very, very much alive. Chibuzo will not lie to me.
Wait, so does it mean my father, Ezemo, must have made a mistake?
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. That was why I told you that you should do something for yourself. You should have stopped my own plans.
Wait, but what have I done? Why does Prince Ugonna hate me so much? Why does he hate me?
Adako, that question is not supposed to come now. The most important thing is how to get that girl out of the way. Yes, I told you I had my plans before. But you wouldn't allow me to do what I want to do. I've told you this before.
Adako, Are you sure of what you just told me?
I'm sure. Papa, the priest's guard confirmed it. Papa, he confirmed that girl is in good health. Papa, she's alive.
How possible is that?
There is no way that young lady could survive what I did to her.
Bam! Papa said it. Exactly what I said. I said there's no way that my father would jam that it will not affect. It's not possible now. Eh? Papa, maybe you targeted the wrong person, because that's the only thing that happened.
It's okay, Agaku. I want you to go back and continue what you are doing. I know what to do. I will deal with her. I am the lion.
So, Papa, I believe you.
Did I just hear her call me ghost? That means to believe I am dead. And she might go and raise an alarm and the people will come looking for me. I have to leave now. I have to leave this place now.
I cannot believe who I saw today. Whom you saw? Who did you see? Prissy King, of course. Eh? Yes. Are you sure of whom you saw? What are you talking about? Yes, I saw Prissy Kenna today.
I'm not sure of what you're saying.
What are you talking about? I'm telling you that I saw Prissy Kenna today on my way coming back from the market.
God, should we tell the prince?
What are you talking about? No, nobody will believe us. He is dead long ago, and I think his spirit is not at rest.
What are you two doing here?
Greetings, my princess. Nothing, princess.
What were you discussing?
Nothing, my princess.
Nothing you say?
Yes, my princess.
Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, my princess.
See, if she tries it, I have no option than to kill her. Madam, don't play with us. If you try it, if I slap you, madam, slap. Go faster! Don't slap here.
Jesus! 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 Ah! Jesus! 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 Jesus!
Are you okay? What is it?
I stepped on a nail.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I think I can find the nail. Sorry. Sorry. Must have hurt. Sorry. Let me help you. Let me help you. Sorry. Sorry. Just wash it. Okay, you know what? Let me help you. Come on. Oh, come on. No, your leg. Sorry. Let's go to the car. Let's go. Sorry. Easy. We're almost there. Sorry. Take it easy. Sorry.
What is that? Stop! Madam, I don't like talking too much. Just take us to the stream before I disgrace you now. Go back.
No.
What is that? What?
My daughter's...
Your daughter what?
No.
Don't play with us, madam.
Hey, Vicky! Hey!
What is holding her now? I've been here for so long. Adako.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Sorry, oh.
It's okay, no problem.
How far?
Adako. They failed.
How? Why?
They did not meet her at home.
Iwo. So what is the next step? What are we going to do?
Calm down. Emeka said we should not worry that they will repeat the visit.
Hey! Don't shout. I'm not shouting. I'm afraid now. I don't want to get into trouble.
Don't shout.
Hey.
Come, let me take you to my house. I want to take something very important.
See. Okay. Can they feel now?
Who must have sent these men after Vicky? Does he have anything to do with the palace?
Greetings, my prince.
What is it?
I saw him. He's still there.
You saw who? Are you out of your mind?
No, my prince. I am very sure, sir.
Leave my presence at once.
Yes, my prince.
Come back here.
My prince.
Are you sure of that which you saw?
Yes, my prince.
I want him here.
Yes, my prince.
Hey! I was climbing the highest.
Make I go to
Kai!
now one round now.
Try which one? I mean, you get out.
Just enjoy the alone, only you.
Why wouldn't I enjoy her alone?
I should have stayed with you, even if I'm just looking now, you know, understand.
Do you share your own with me?
I will give my own, I beg. Mukoma, I wonder what you are still doing in that house, though.
I don't understand either. Now the question is, what did the prince see in that girl that make him take his life? Is he mad?
My brother, I don't really understand. I'm just tired of the whole thing. I wish his father was still alive to see all these things happening. Child, rest in peace, my king.
And the worst part is, someone that the entire community trusted most is now turning the tradition of this land upside down. Can you imagine that? Are you asking me?
Is that fair? Is that fair?
Of course, it's not fair now.
Which kind of useless people we ever have in this land?
Anyway, Ibe, let's rest here a little bit before we proceed. You know we can't smoke in that house.
It's alright now, no problem. But I would love to smoke in that house. I'm just really tired. Honestly, I'm tired.
No, don't dare it, so that you don't put yourself in trouble.
You're not picking your calls. My goodness. This is serious, so.
Nene.
Madam.
What is it?
Hold on. Oh, Emeka is not picking my calls.
Ogini?
I don't know. I'm feeling all is not well.
Hey. Call again.
Let me call again. He's ringing. He's not picking up. Are you sure everything is alright?
I hope you're not disappointed also.
I don't know again.
I'm scared though.
Me, I'm scared too. I don't know again. I don't know what is happening.
Yeah, call again.
It's ringing now.
Ha. Hey.
It's not picking. Everything is not alright.
I told you they'll disappoint us. I told you. I told you.
My body is shaking. I don't understand.
Who said the house ablaze? The whole house is burnt down. But wait,
What are we going to tell those girls? That's problem.
Guys, let's take the responsibility of the fire incident. The story goes like this. We set the house on fire and the girl and her mother were burnt to death. This way, Ezemo's daughter will not ask us to refund her money back.
Yes, Emeka, you made a great point. After all, the girl is dead.
Guys, let's start going.
Let's go.
Before people start gathering.
Let's go.
Nam, you did not tell me you sent the gas to Victoria's house.
I had to, Mom. I had to. No one knows who's after them. I do not want to take chances.
Gunaya, why are you taking that kind of risk?
Mom, what would you have me do? I mean, look, these people are being attacked constantly. I'm trying to save that family. I'm trying to save Victoria's family. A girl who has done so much for me, contributed immensely to this man that I am. Now, Mom, I honestly don't want to take chances. I mean, imagine what would have happened if I didn't station the guards there. Those hoodlums probably would have had their way. Think about it.
So you really made up your mind that she's the one you want to marry?
She's the one, Mother. Cannot marry another.
Well, I don't have any other thing to say. You really need to find out who is sending those hoodlums.
Sure.
But please, be careful.
I'll be careful.
Adako. 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 Emeka just left my house not long ago. He said they were in their house last night and they set their house ablaze. Baby, they said Vicky and her mother is dead. You're lying. I'm telling you the truth. You mean Vicky is dead? Wow. I told you to trust me. I told you to trust me. Uncle Logi, you trust your baby. Vicky is dead. I'm telling you, she's dead. My friend, I'm telling you. Trust you. Yes, trust me. Go help me. My friend, you did it. I told you. I'm so happy. Baby, I want to tell you another thing. After every when everything is done, when the news reaches our prince, I want you to be the first to pay him a condolence visit. Ooh. You got along. So when you get there, you understand? Show him that you are so emotional, like everything that happened touched you very well. You got along. Consent now. You're consent now.
About shouting.
Is it put on my thing? Let me go and change your
Okay,
now.
my
friend. What did I change?
Good day.
How are you?
Very well. And you?
I'm okay. I haven't seen your brother today. Where has he gone to?
I don't know. Mother, I was still in bed when he drove out. But I suspect he must have gone to see Victoria.
Please, both of you. Get down.
What is it?
I placed the both of you there to serve as a shield to protect them. Both of you will tell me what happened there last night. How is it that both of you were there yet they were burned to death? How?
What happened?
Vicky and her mother were burnt to death last night.
What? Both of them?
Yes. And their house was set ablaze by unknown firemen. Not even a pin was left behind.
And where were both of you?
I slept off. I was carried away.
You did what? You slept off? You're wicked. How could you have abandoned your duty?
Please, take it easy.
Who can tell me who I am?
Let's be going now. What's the matter again?
I don't know. I'm just worried. I don't think the prince will welcome me.
Oh, you want us to start all this thing again from the beginning? Eh? Let's get there first. When we get there, we will see what will happen. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Don't give up now that we have achieved our plans. Don't give up.
I know, but you know, I'm a human. See, I feel guilty somehow, eh? I'm end up being his #1 suspect.
It's a lie. You will not be his #1 suspect. All you have to do is that when we get there, you comport yourself very well. You comport yourself.
Okay, I'll try now. I'll try.
Not there, you will try. You be yourself. Just comport yourself, Biko. No, don't go put us into trouble, Biko.
I will comport myself.
Better. Let's go.
What is really wrong? Hey, Abumonye. Why all this hatred?
My prince, we came to sympathize with you over the sad news we heard this morning. It was indeed a great shock to all of us. Please accept our condolences.
Our prince, please take heart. Oh
yes, my prince. Please take heart.
Kicked against my desire to marry Victoria, she would have still been alive. Had all of you not been so wicked to kick against my love for the woman of my choice, that girl would have still been alive. You know, I'm sitting here right now and I'm looking at all of you and I'm asking myself, how? I have not asked you to get the hell out of this place.
Please, calm down.
Hey, don't tell me to calm down. But you were the first to kick against my desire to marry Victoria. You were the first to walk out of that meeting on that day. And then you show up here to tell me to calm down. You are a hypocrite. That's what you are.
My prince, we all meant well for this community. We can sort things out. Please, calm your nerves.
You're heartless. You are a wicked man. What if she was your daughter? Now you want to sort things out?
now that she is dead. And God, you show up here. You all want to sort things out with me. Huh? Let me tell you, I am not going to rest until I bring everyone who is responsible for her death to book.
My prince, I heard what happened.
You heard what happened? And what? And what? You're happy now? Are you happy now? Get out of my palace right now. All of you. Up! Out! You're all hypocrites! Get out! Why are you still standing there? Move! Get out! All of you! Look at all of them! Bloody murderers! Bloody freaking murderers!
I can't just understand what is happening in this town now.
If you ask me, who am I going to ask? Eh? Who am I going to ask?
The other way, this one. The other day, the other one.
I'm telling you.
But Ebekwe, I don't think that Ugonna will accept to marry Ezemo's daughter.
We'll make him do it. The obstacle is out of the way.
Ebekwe, how do we make it?
When we get to the bridge, we shall cross it. Yes. We shall cross it.
But Chirekwa, we need to go and see Ezemo.
Maybe that will be after today, because as I am tired.
Because are you sure? Okay, let's make it tomorrow now.
Yes. My regards to your family.
But my wife will hear it. Aza, Ebekwe. Aza, get it back. Ebekwe. Aya, got the good guy. Aya, there you go. Aza, can you? Hey.
I came to see the prince, but he's not around.
Yes, he went out a few hours ago.
Okay. I should take my leave. Thank you.
Adam. Have you talked with my son after the last time you came here?
No, I haven't. But I've made several attempts, but he wouldn't talk.
I want to ask you a question. I hope you know the reason my son said he will not marry you.
Yes. He said I'm from a fetish family. But my queen, this is more than just tradition. I love Ghana. I want to be his wife. My queen, I will be anything he wants me to be. My queen, I don't even mind changing to the religion he wants me to become. Anything. So long as he will change his mind. My queen, anything.
It's okay.
Anything.
Stand up.
Okay.
Listen. Don't worry. I'll speak with him when he comes back. Then I'll send for you, okay?
Okay, my queen.
I will also talk to him.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you, my queen.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You may leave
now.
Adako actually say that? Or was my mother just making up stories for herself? I have not seen the pastor since the passing away of Vicky and her mother. I need to see him. I have to pay him a visit after the Iwe Council meeting tomorrow. I need to pray. And I also need him to pray for me on this matter.
Come to my aid.
Are you serious?
Yes, so.
Like our queen invited you to the palace only to ask you if you will accept to be a Christian.
Yes. Yes, she did.
So what did you answer her?
Yeah. What does her? I said yes, so. I said I am ready to do anything to fill that vacuum Vicky left. I mean, anything in this world, though, to fill that vacuum she left. And guess what? She was shocked because she never believed I could say such a thing.
I trust you. I know what you can do.
Are
you serious?
Hey!
You are queen,
my friend. Guess what? She said this evening all the elders will be gathered. And they are going to fix a date for our traditional marriage rite.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Hey! You are queen, be that. Hey! Buraka. I know what you can do.
Hey! My friend. But there's a problem, oh.
Problem?
There's a problem.
What
there's
is
a problem.
it?
They said I'll join the priest to church tomorrow so he can introduce me into Christianity. And guess what? They have already told the pastor.
Chimo. Adako. Have you told your father about it?
But now, no now. How can I tell my father? Me, I'm the game lord now. I'm the game lord. See, I don't mean it. So there's no need to tell my father. I don't mean it when they marry me. When they marry me, they will know they got married.
Your real person will now come out.
They don't know. They don't know. My friend.
Uko, do you know we have done a wonderful thing for this community? Our plan worked like magic.
Oh my God. The gods of our land will never allow us to be ashamed.
He say, I couldn't believe it when I had him praising Ezemo's daughter in today's meeting.
Hey! In fact, it is the handwork of the gods of our ancestors.
Of course.
By the next Eke Market Day, they will become husband and wife. And by the following Eke Market Day, we have a new Igwe.
You are right. And with you as our new Ono.
Remember, whatever a man eats at his age that he likes is no longer a greed.
Of course.
And our ancestors will forever be grateful to us.
Yes.
For making their wishes come true.
Of course. Uko. Uko. Let me be going home now.
Yes.
We shall see later.
Hey! Okay.
See, Emeka, what you do? What you do?
If you ask me, who will I ask? Calm down. Chinedu is coming.
Calm down for how long? For how long now?
Obeni, calm down. Chinedu is coming. He knows we are here. Relax, man. You guys will not believe it.
What happened?
Fly, you guys will believe. I have discovered one of the guys that set Vicky's house ablaze. John. See, do you know the worst part? He said it was our people that sent him on that mission. Wait.
You mean our people?
Bam. But why now? Why? Are you not in this village? Don't you know everyone wants her out of the way? So that Prince Ugonna can marry Adako. That is the reading of the Gbogbo.
Guy, that same girl nearly brought confusion into our land.
Yes, now.
I'm a happy man. Now her chapter have closed.
See, everybody's happy. You understand? I'm happy also. But the question is, where do we go from here?
Calm down first. Who did you say that was involved in burning Vicky's house? Who is that person? Guy, John, mind how you talk. I must know. The ones that
now, guys, stop. Shh. That is not what we should be talking about now.
Then what?
See, listen, it's a secret. Guys, chill. The main thing I will come out here.
One leg.
My friend, join me, I'll tell you. Just learn this dance. Let's go. No, my friend.
Why are you happy? Tell me.
Ongwa, guess what? Oh, guess what?
Okay, guess.
Oh, because
I don't know anything I can think about right now.
Okay. Do you know where they used to dance? I
don't know.
Okay, my friend. Our traditional marriage date has been fixed.
Is it a lie?
Yes, it's the truth. Is that true?
Is it a lie too? Are you serious?
Yeah. My friend.
You see why I'm happy now? Happy for you.
Yes, I'm happy. Join me. My friend. Hug the queen. Hug the queen.
Happy for you.
Yes.
Come on, hug the last time.
Yes. Hug the queen. Woo.
Serious?
Yes, sir. That's why I'm happy now. That's why I'm learning all the dance steps. Yeah, let's go. Follow the queen. That you do a proco. You know you're my friend, so you're the one that made this possible. I'm very happy. Because without you, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know.
It's alright.
My friend, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Hey! I'm so happy. I'm very happy. That's why I'm happy like this. So.
Are you serious?
That's why I'm happy. That's why I'm dancing.
What can they make coffee?
Haroya Maje. Yes! Hey! Yes! It's me. It's me.
My old friend.
Yes. Hug me. My friend, let's do this dance step. You know that you do a proco.
Are you serious?
Thank you for the hospitality, my friends.
It is fine. Thank you for stopping by. Unfortunately, I will not be able to drop you off. I have a couple of things that I'm doing. So one of the guards would... Guard, come. I've got one of the royal cars so that you can drop her.
thought you were dead.
I'm alive.
Clearly. What happened?
I escaped with my mother to my father's village.
They tried to kill you, right? That's what happened. They tried. They tried the best they could to take you away from me. I've missed you. Oh, I have missed you. Every inch of me has missed you. Every part of me has missed you. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Father. Letting you out of my sight again. Ever. Hold my hand. Come on. Hold my hand. Come. Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
I do.
That's all you need. This is where you belong. Right here. Here. Come on now.
But must surely come to stay.
Leave me first. Leave me first. How are they doing before? The palace. No reason me to the palace. We move. Guys, I beg. Guys, I beg now. I beg now. Why you not do me like this? Guys, I beg. Guy, I beg. Guy. Hey, guy, what will keep begging? Guys, I beg. My prince, please forgive me. My prince, I did not do it.
Why? Why did you do it? You did it because you're heartless. You did it because you were desperate to kill her. That's why you did it.
My prince, please. We did not set the house on fire. Please. Yes, we were paid to kill her. But my prince, we're not the one that burned down the house. My prince, I swear, if you give me the opportunity, I'll provide those that did it, my prince. My prince, please.
You don't want to tell me the truth?
My prince, this is the truth, my prince. Yeah, where's your book? Please.
Do you think this is a joke? I'm going to ask you one last time. Do you think that this is a joke? I am going to ask my guards to lift you up and tie you upside down. Do you think this is a joke?
No, my prince.
Speak!
My prince. My prince, yes, we were paid to kill her, my prince.
Who paid you? You're not ready to talk.
No, my prince.
Guards!
Yes, my prince.
Take this man to the back.
Hi. Chai.
Tie him.
Hi.
Inverted.
Jesus.
Where he begins to bleed through his nostrils and ready to talk.
My prince.
You can call me.
Hi, my prince. Hi, my prince, my prince. Hi. Oh. My prince, I beg you. My prince, take him away. My prince, I beg you. Oh, am I your prince? Come on, move. Am I your? Don't know your prince. Come on, move. You don't know your prince. Move, both of you. Move.
Why are you pushing my father now? How dare you touch him?
Move,
I don't know.
Move.
What's this one now? What's wrong with you?
Move.
You want to push my father down? What's even wrong with you? What's happening now? My prince, what's happening?
Prince Ugonna, what is the problem? Why are you arresting me and my daughter?
There's more. Your evil has been uncovered. The people that you, your daughter and her friend, contracted to assassinate Vicky are in the police net. I have come for you, Ezemo. Why are you so wicked? Why? Why are you this callous?
My prince, please. Please.
Officers. Take them away.
Wait.
Now move.
Wait, my prince.
Now move.
My prince, wait, hold on. Let me explain.
Now move. Now move.
My prince, father,
Now
please
move.
talk to him.
Don't worry.
My prince.
Move.
They told me that you were dead.
It is me. Flesh and blood. I'm alive. I'm so happy to see that you are alive, my brother.
Welcome. Welcome home, Ike. Welcome home.
Oh, sorry.
I am very sorry for all I did. Forgive me.
I forgive you. I forgive you. Not just because you're my brother, but because we're humans, we're imperfect. We're all not infallible. So I forgive you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for forgiving me and accepting me back.
Because this is your home. Eh? Kenna, come on. Stop crying. Stop crying.
How could I? After all I did.
It's in the past. There can be a new beginning from today. Huh?
Yes.
Okay, man, and Igbo say no sita ademma. Not the babo.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
It is well. Huh? Ibe. 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 What did you tell me?
My prince, I told you he hung himself inside the bush. My prince, please forgive me. I did that to avenge what he did to us here.
You lied to me.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Do you know why I would not let you go? I would let you stay here because I do not preach paying evil with evil. When people hurt you, as much as you hurt, learn to forgive as others whom you hurt find it in their hearts to forgive you. Ibe, I would let you continue to stay here because I believe that now you know better and you will do better. What you have done is an act of wickedness, and it is not right in the sight of man and in the sight of God. Do not do it again. Am I clear? Let me forgive. My brother. Yeah.
People of this great kingdom, I'm lucky to have you as king.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come here. I need your help to rule this kingdom. For they say 2 good heads are better than 1. And I know that you have a good head.
Yes.
You do have.
I have a good head. Of course. Of course, brother.
No one. You're welcome.
So happy to be back home.
It's good to have you.
Yes.
Thank you.